Okay, everyone. I'm starting my live portfolio review right now, a little bit earlier than at 9 o'clock because there's just so many people. If you're here early, then I could help you out, and but I'll still go till 1. Um, and yes, so if you're new to my channel, I'm Anthony Francisco, and I'm a senior visual development artist at Marvel Studios, and I design the heroes and villains at MCU together with the Marvel Studios visual development team, which I'm a part of. I've been with them for 9 years now, and it's been crazy ride. I've designed some uh, really awesome and memorable characters. I'm fortunate and glad I'm able to have a hand in shaping the MCU. Um, so one of the characters that's kind of popular that I worked on was uh, Baby Groot, from the pot all the way up to Teen Groot, and Loki for Thor Ragnarok, and the Dora Milaje for Black Panther, Okoye, and Nakia in their Dora Milaje outfit, and Taserface. Some of the other stuff I haven't really talked about, but I also help with painting keyframes and keyframes like for um, uh, Thor Ragnarok or for Endgame or Infinity War. One of my favorite ones that I helped design and come up with ideas for was the fight with Doctor Strange and Thanos, and the Avengers with Iron Man. So the idea of breaking the moon and driving parts of the moon down on the Avengers and the Guardians of the Galaxy was an idea of mine. So I'm glad they like that. Something I don't talk about as often, but I love that I was able to give a hand on that. And I'm doing this Lightbox portfolio review for the beginning artists out there or intermediate. Hopefully I could help as much as I can. This is my way of giving back to all of you guys that are very supportive and follow my Instagram and always like comment and stuff. So hopefully one way to give back, even though it's just like once a year. But this year is going to be really busy, so I made this a little bit longer, and I just have one session, this Lightbox. So yeah, hopefully next year I'll be able to do it again. But can you believe it's been like one whole year already? And the first one I did for Lightbox, that was so awesome, and that's how this Discord even started. 1,200 people came here, and you know, I kept it up ever since. But I've been lagging with it because things have been really busy. And the latest show that just came out, Shang-Chi, is like one of my favorites that I have gotten a chance to work on. Hopefully you guys watched our VizDev presentation. Was it yesterday? Anyway, I'm gonna start with it and start with the earliest guy here, Jim. Let me get him up here. Oh, also I'm streaming this on YouTube, and I'm on Discord. Let me see. Okay, so I'm sharing my screen here, unmuting Jim. Here, Jim.
Hey, hey.
Here's Jim.
I'm here.
So let me give this screen there. Okay, we have it here. And let me drag his work over here. Let me just check how many people are on Discord so far. Oh, okay. And I know I started this a little early. Next time I'm gonna like keep with the schedule, but hopefully people got their emails update. All right, all right, Jim. So we're gonna look at your portfolio, starting with this character. So you want like a overall portfolio review? Can you tell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be great.
cool. Let's go through it. These are cool already. Is
So
this
the first five are actually characters from a card game that I did 23 different concept designs for, and
cool.
these are just like five of them. So it's kind of a fun, whimsical kind of a game. It's meant to be kind of a little bit of tongue in cheek, and basically what you're doing is you're trying to rescue these characters from like this evil overlord who's got all these people in prison. So without going into more detail about it, but
Yeah,
yeah, so
it's like your stand-up comedian alien.
yeah, exactly, yeah, the lizard. So the client provided like a one paragraph brief and just basically designed from that. So that's where these came from.
It's cool. It has that Star Wars kind of vibe to it.
Right on.
Yeah, for sure. It's
So
cool.
all these environments are just self-generated projects. Obviously, that's a piece of fan art there. The two characters belonging to Lucasfilm and Disney,
Yeah,
um, and the rest of them are, like I said, self-generated. And then
yeah.
the one after this one's part of the art
Oh,
station
I like this.
from a
This
while
cool.
ago.
It's cool. Cool design on that. Um, did you have we met before? I'm sorry if I forgot. I feel like I've met you before.
No, we
Do
haven't. I was in on the portfolio review you did last year, but
ah,
that was the only. I didn't actually have my portfolio reviewed. I was just participating in the stream
ah,
watching. So
cool. Your work looks like you've already done work somewhere before.
I'd like to. It seems like I can't get past HR because previously I just haven't had a lot of world experience that I could point to. These are actually part of some marketing materials that I did for a game company that does miniatures for a game called Marvel Crisis Protocol.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're
cool.
using this as kind of backdrops to film the miniatures on. So
I think the first
but
question, I think the first question I would have is, for your portfolio,
yeah,
I would choose one. I mean, you could have a lot, I guess, of to show your different skills. But if you
mm,
just had one you wanna show off, would you? It looks like your strongest is character design, I guess. Uh,
yeah,
yeah, I would.
I feel that way.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel that, like, if you decide on this kind of style or the first one, like these two seem like they're in this certain world, and then it's just it's almost like I would almost curate it so I see all the same kind of look and feel all in one group,
Gotcha.
you know?
Yep.
Yeah. But then
Right.
again, this is not your website, so your website must probably have it organized more, right?
Yeah, it has it organized a little bit differently, but it kind of starts off with all the environmental stuff and then kind of
Yeah.
follows with the character stuff. But to your point, and that'd probably be the first note to take for myself would be to maybe lead with the character design stuff because I do feel more
Yeah.
comfortable doing that for some reason, even though I don't really consider myself particularly good at figure drawing. It's just,
Oh,
which is sort of
it's
weird, but it's like more freeing to me, you know. It's like because I'm not constrained by by the hard edged stuff as much, and I don't know. It just seems like I don't
I mean,
know.
these are cool too. So you've got that
Yeah,
skill of doing like hard surface stuff.
yeah,
Um,
and I can do it. I do a ton of like 3D
yeah.
modeling work and all that, and I use that as kind of a basis for a lot of this drawing. That way, you just sort of circumvent the whole problem with getting your perspective right, you know, because it just comes out right. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't spend a ton of time creating those base models. I just kind of do like a real quick white model and then render over top of that. That way I've got the perspective right and everything, and it usually comes
Yeah.
out exactly right. But that's a good point, and I appreciate you mentioning that about the
Yeah, and
characters.
I'm looking at, like, let's say at these two. I almost want to see like four more of these kind of
Yeah,
looks, even render this to that level. But this is my personal preference, right? Because this one also could be its own. This is like its own portfolio piece. But then I would love to see this with other characters of the same kind of drawing style. You
yeah.
know, like if you're showing off, you could do different styles.
That's kind of why I had all these in there because they are
Yeah,
slightly different approaches in the way I did them.
yeah,
Um, but I see exactly what you're saying. That totally makes sense to me.
yeah. Like maybe I'll finish this more. I wouldn't put this in until you finish this more. Um,
Yeah,
like this one's cool. This is, I feel like this could be grouped with those first two, and it would be a nice like transition to character and environment. But I feel like I need more landscaping at the back here, or some kind of uh,
Yeah,
like
it's kind of
perspective.
sparse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll need like perspective lines down here just to show more of the environment. I mean, more of the to push the space a little more.
Yep.
Um,
To give
and
an idea of scale, because right now you can't tell exactly how far that planetoid is because it could
yeah,
be thousands of miles or 10 feet,
yeah.
with nothing in between
But
to give a sense of scale.
but if you took this out, this background, and just had them, it's like I think that's good enough to have a set of 10 of these characters that you had with. It's like I'm trying to find the theme, right? Like putting all
Yeah.
this kind of stuff together, so it'll feel stronger, and not show any of your weaker stuff. Like
Yep.
like this could be worked on some more. Maybe some more like little textures, embroider symbols on his coat. Work on your perspective on this one.
Yeah.
Maybe if there's stairs here, you could have the tops of the steps get lit. Maybe a gradation of some kind at the background. But you need to work on this some more, and this could fit well with that group that I was saying that I like.
Right.
This I definitely wouldn't put this in with that group. It's like all this
I
kind of,
understand.
yeah, kind of sci-fi stuff. I would love to. This needs some more work, but it fits with uh, that group I want to put together. A lot of work on this one. You don't want to put this in your portfolio.
Yeah.
Um, of course, this is Star Wars. I mean, you could use the same lighting and change the characters to your designs. Um,
Right.
and then this could be its own, piece after you show those characters. And these images are cool, but I'm kind of setting your portfolio up for character design.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wouldn't put this in at all.
The models. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and that's exactly why I included them, just to kind of get your feedback on it.
yeah.
You know,
They look
and it could be
awesome
one of
though.
those.
They look awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks. It could be one of those things where if I decided I'm going after a model making job, that I would include that
yeah,
stuff, but if not, then I'd move on to.
yeah. But this by itself, I think is cool. Like these kind of shots are cool. I like these. You could even have a character here, standing over here, even
Yeah.
even if it's painted, if it's just one character, but then 10, 15 pieces are all models. Like this would be a stronger kind of portfolio for this kind of stuff. um,
Right.
is that good?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
absolutely. No, that's
cool.
very helpful. I appreciate that, and that sort of echoes what my suspicion was. But it's good to always hear that kind of thing and just kind of get it
Like,
confirmed.
yeah, yeah. I know,
Hey,
like,
and just a heads up on the Discord stream, I can see a screen of Photoshop, but there's actually no image being displayed in there.
oh
Uh,
man,
so I was
okay.
kind of following along on YouTube, which is kind of a 5-second delay or so.
Okay, okay. Let me try to fix that right now. Let me see
Just
this.
thought I'd mention it since you got other people following up.
Okay, that's good to know. Let me see.
And hopefully it doesn't introduce any problems. Go to
Oh
try and
yeah.
change something and it winds up going down.
No, I'm sure it won't hear. Oops. Oh, there it is. I got kicked out of my.
Oh, gee.
Okay, here we go. I'll share my screen again. Uh, this time the screen itself. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought sharing there. That should be good. You see it now?
Yep, that did it. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Awesome.
There you go.
Awesome. Was there
All right. Well, cool. I knew you got a lot of other people to
yeah. Well,
talk to. So
well, still good job, Jim. So thanks
thanks.
again for joining this and being early. So
Hey, no problem. Thanks for doing it.
all right,
Appreciate
man.
your time.
You're
All right, take
welcome.
care.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so next person in line is. This is the first time I'm doing like a room, so I have a friend of mine helping me direct LA. So I'm gonna look through a list we have here. Oh, where's my list? Okay, bear with me. All right, it will be Feder. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Let me just change a permission real quick. Okay, there. Can you come in here now? Okay, here. Twink. Can you hear me? Are you? Oh, you're also muted. I wish you get unmuted when you come in here. There you go. Hi, Twinkle.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. I have to unmute every time I drag someone in here.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it my turn? I can't really see on the live stream if it's my turn or not.
Yes, it's your turn. We're going off this list of the people that applied in my Gumroad, and I have the list in. My friend who's helping me out, he's just gonna drag people in.
Okay.
I think he should just tell people here, I guess, who's next. Actually, let me drag him in here real quick.
I can't see it on the live stream. Do you have anything up or no?
Hey Frank, on the live stream I have. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on a second. Okay,
I'll tell everyone.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just answer this real quick. Hey Phil, I'm live right now.
Let me refresh it.
I thought it was important. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Right, I refreshed it. Hold on, let me see if it comes up. No, all I see is the list right now.
All right. Do you see my screen now on the live?
Yeah, I see it. I see the list right now, like everybody's names.
Okay, here's yours.
It's okay, but I'm not seeing it on the portfolio review site. Let me see if I can fix this.
Do you see this now?
No, it's not coming up.
Oh.
Okay, watch stream. Yeah, I see a picture.
Oh wait! It's oh yeah, I see Freya. Okay, that's the Freya piece I did.
Cool. So you, cause you didn't click on the live, is that why you didn't see it?
No, there's a lag. It's one of my friend's birthday, so I did. I'm in like Pennsylvania right now.
Oh. Okay, cool. I'm glad you made it. I think you messaged me on that. Okay, so just a portfolio review, right? Not like paint overs or anything.
No, yeah, I put like a couple of my pieces from my portfolio that I've had already.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah, that's Kyohime.
Kyohime. Is this for your own store?
Yeah, it's actually, I didn't put my portfolio link, but I actually made like a prequel to the story for my thesis for Kyohime. Yeah, it's like a little After Effects video.
That's cool. Yeah, I think these are looking cool. What's your goal with your portfolio?
So honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I've applied to over like 100 positions, and I haven't gotten any. I've gotten almost zero feedback. I have like no idea. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing wrong that I'm not getting any responses.
Can I look through your what's your website?
It's twinkledesai.portfolio.com. TWINKLE.
KLE. Desai.
DESAI.
.com. Okay.
Portfolio.com.
Oops. Portfolio.com.
Oh, it didn't work? Hold on, let me send the link on Discord.
Oh yeah, that would be easier.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I realize I'm still learning how to do these portfolio reviews like more efficiently. Uh, and I had everybody send me their stuff so I could look at it the day before, and things got busy and I didn't quite get to look at it all.
Hold on. What channel should I submit it on?
Uh,
Portfolio sign-in sheet is fine.
yes.
Oh wait, this channel is read only. Hold on. Showcase your work here. I'm gonna post it there. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Here you go. Ah, okay, cool. Now it's a better way to see everything. So yeah, for everyone out there that's gonna be just wanting me to look at their portfolio, just be ready to drop the link in. Showcase your work. Cool. So this is a better like overall thing I could look at. I think the first thing I see is I think you have to have more work to show, but you probably need to take out some of these unfinished ones. It feels like, you know, like these ones, because it doesn't match your other stuff. But the first thing I have to ask you is, what is the style you want? Is it more like this kind of style of work you
No,
want to show?
so yeah, the more towards the top is what my style is, but like
Okay.
I've done those are like my more of my college pieces, or like that actually
Okay.
the whole you see the apple and stuff, that's actually 3D that I did in
Ah,
Van
that's
Gogh
cool.
style. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's all 3D. It's actually I'm Indian, so I'm Gujarati, so I've done like a
Ah,
Gujarati dinner type of thing, but the goal of that piece was we have to make it look like one of our favorite artists. So I did Van Gogh impressionist style,
yeah.
and I used
Where do
Corel
you
Draw
wanna
to make all the texture.
where do you wanna end up working at? What's your, let's say, your end
Uh,
game?
Honestly, like maybe like Disney or Cartoon Saloon or DreamWorks. Actually,
Okay.
DreamWorks is
Dreamer.
probably endgame.
Yeah,
But
cause,
you know,
cause
I actually had a recruiter from Marvel. She's the only other person besides you that reviewed my work for me,
mm,
and she said that my work is a like a lot like one of these Marvel artists. I don't remember. Let me see what exactly her name was, but she
mm,
didn't tell me anything else besides that. So I don't know what it is because every job I've applied to, they just say, hey, you don't have enough experience, but I went to college and I graduated during
yeah,
the pandemic. So how am I supposed to get the experience?
yeah. I think it's not for me. If I'm gonna try to fix some stuff with your portfolio presentation, I think it's the cohesiveness of your portfolio, and I wouldn't put so much like a range of very different stuff. Like for me, I like look at these. Like I like these. I feel like this is pretty strong, and I would like to see more of these from you, and less of the less of the Van Gogh stuff, because it looks like you like to design, right? More.
Yeah, like character design's more my
So okay, so
field.
that's good. So character design. So that means we gotta take out these, 1, 2, 3, all these at the bottom here. This one,
Okay.
I don't know if you want to do 3D stuff. Is that something you want to do, or it sounds like you want to do this stuff that's up here, right?
Yeah, more everything that's on the top is more what I
Okay,
want to
okay.
do.
So what I would say to you is just get rid of everything in the bottom, from
Okay.
here to actually this one's cool. You should keep this just to show you have ideas.
Sorry, give me
Sorry.
give me a second. It's lagging. I don't. Oh yes. Oh, my mask work here.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Like this is more someone that designs, right? You have to have more of these. Not masks, but uh, uh just more design work.
like more of my thought process, right? Because that's what
Yeah.
my thought process was for the mask. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand.
So let's
And
say you have to have a page like this for uh let's say for this guy, right? So I want to see like those kind of sketches, different types of styles of his scarf, maybe types of ears, and then you should do a page where it's just his head different kind of, shapes of the muzzles, and silhouette shapes. So with him, or if it's for this one, you should have different color variations in one page. So you'd have this guy. So you would have, let's say, can you see this?
It's blank. Is it a blank screen?
No.
Like a
No,
blank artboard. Sorry.
Yeah, it's blank. I was
Yeah.
gonna.
Okay.
So let's say, just quickly, I know. So if oh, I can't even right click. Oh, I can't. Let me go back to here. Oh, you don't have her. Anyway, okay, I'll
You
use.
want me to upload Freya? Okay.
No, I was trying to right click this thing, but I couldn't. Hold on. I'll just use this program here.
I wasn't sure if you wanted my entire portfolio or just random pieces. So.
Oh, it's okay. I thought, I should have been more clear if people could choose portfolio review or a paint over. And sometimes I expect people just want a paint over, but portfolio review
Yeah.
is also good. So like you'd want your page to be like this. This is how I would set it up, right? Like this. This.
You saying? Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying this is how I would set up your page to show off your work. Because I think you got some cool stuff, some cool colors, but you're not presenting it right, to show that you have ideas for design. Am I lagging?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Guys, I'm right behind you.
I mean, when you get a second, we got Andreas.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
and
was just out for something. Yeah, repeat that, please.
can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, you have different variations.
Yeah, so then you would want, maybe this version to like have more here and right. So it's just different options, different colors. So pretty much I'm just saying this should be like your layout. And then I think once you have something like this, it might be easier for you to get better feedback for your work.
Okay.
Because right now, I think the only thing that kind of stopping you is because it's not presented as the best you could have it,
Okay. It's like if you scroll up a little more, all the way up at the top, if you see that piece, right, Kiyohime on the with the Japanese flag on the background, and then on the side underneath there's like a YouTube, like not a YouTube video, but a video that's playing.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not home.
Oh, it's okay.
You see the screen, right, where the whole video is playing. So, like, that was one of my pieces at school where I took that story of Kiyohime that I had for, like, one of my classes like 4 years back, and
Yeah.
I developed it further, and I made, like, a prequel to it, and I kind of used Hokusai's type of printmaking theme on it.
Yeah. You definitely, this is cool. You definitely could develop this some more. And if you want to do these kind of things, you have to have more of these, Right now, I think I'm just going with some of your strengths, I feel, to get a job first. And then you could present them with this. When they ask you to come in for interview, you could show them this. But definitely do not show them all the other stuff. Like take this girl out unless you finish her some more,
Sorry, which one?
This girl with the witch, yeah. Because I'm trying to just.
A lot of these are like challenges that were up and all that stuff. So, do you think I should explain that or just take them out?
Just take him out first until you've organized it enough where, because I think like this image, if you kind of put all your best stuff in first, I think that
Yeah,
really
okay.
could help with your work. So it's a strong kind of presenting at first. I mean, these sketches are good too. You just need a little bit more and organized a little bit better. Um, you know, I wish I could see it again after you organize it, because I helped another friend of mine put something together where his stuff was just a little more all over the place, and I just took out some images and put together some other better images and like kind of made it more cohesive, and it felt more professional. So that's the one thing I could say. This, even though I do like some of the images, it just doesn't feel professional, because once you get to the bottom part here, it kind of, you're showing off stuff that you don't want to do,
Okay.
just to show that you have more
So,
work, right? But you have some really cool stuff that could be more condensed together, you know. I'm sorry, I think time's running out. I probably have to get the next person.
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I understand. That's completely okay. I also have another question, just real quick. Let's say like I do improve it a little, just want a little bit of feedback. Is there a way I can like reach out to you,
Yeah,
or
just post it in the portfolio review, showcase your work, and I'll look
all
through
right,
it. Yeah, and then I'll
okay,
just comment on there.
all right, awesome. Thank you
I'll do
so
that.
much. I really appreciate this.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad because I saw that it started and I'm like, oh no, wait, I need to do it. And then it was my turn. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I just started earlier just because I want to see if I
Yeah.
could get through everyone. But yeah,
Okay, thank you so
cool.
much.
Thanks so much.
Okay, thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
We have Andreas right here with you.
Andreas. Oh, unmute
Andreas,
her.
you can unmute.
There. Oh, cool. You could do it
Hello,
yourself.
Anthony. Can hear my voice?
Hey, Andreas. Yes, I
Hello,
hear you.
testing. Hello.
I hear you, Andreas.
Thank you, Anthony, for making this opportunity. Really appreciate it.
Oh, of course. So I'm gonna look. Did you drop some work on the?
Yeah, just one work, just
Okay,
one piece.
Andreas.
I used it.
Andreas, there you are. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
so
Uh,
I'm really learning making a splash art kind of thing. Yeah, it's my
yeah,
personal character.
yeah. I really like. Did you want me to critique this or look at your portfolio?
Yeah, just
Just
this
this one.
piece.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm just
Generally, how to make it more appealing, more eye-catchy. I struggle with that.
cool. Okay, I will drop it in here real quick. It's pretty eye-catching. You succeed in that. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's my take like the classical Roman god Mercury, the planet behind the characters. I intended that as planet Mercury, the fastest revoluting planet.
Yeah.
So the character of this piece is fastness, dynamism, something like
Yeah.
that.
I feel like you
And I
captured.
achieve that.
I think you captured a lot of cool stuff here. Even with I love this coming into here. I think one thing you can do, maybe you could twist the body a little bit. So let's see. I feel like with your arms, you could possibly have it just, you know how this is really straight like this? You could probably make it curve a little more. And just use free transitions just a little bit, just so you have the follow through, because your perspective you know, this is already pretty cool. So I'm like, how do I improve
Yeah,
it some more?
perspectives are tricky, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and try to support that a little more. Feels like just little bits. See this neck? I would probably since everything's leaning forward, I would probably put the neck forward a bit. You know, here. Oops. You know, just so you have that forward movement still. Then just pay attention to your center line, where that is. This will be rough, okay? I'm not gonna be able to make this look. I'm gonna mess up your. I kind of want to check if I could put this arm forward. You know, wrapping around here. You could also try making this leg bent and then this leg go back here. Maybe that could make it feel faster.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but again, I know what you're trying to do. You want this leg forward. So let me I feel this whole piece could go forward some more. And the butt could be back. It's like I feel like I need more forward momentum. It's like what gives it that forward momentum? See, most of the time, what I'm trying to do here is really get this line, this whole thing going, this whole rhythm going. How can I really push this harder forward? Almost like an arrow, you know, like an arrow doing that. When I'm looking at this too, I feel like you should pose yourself and try to take a picture of that just so you could see that if it feels right.
Yeah, the thing is, I used that's maybe my.
Yeah, see, like, I'm trying to work it out, and I don't know the answer yet. So, but little by little, I'm trying to see what feels right balance-wise. And you always flip it just to see. I don't know why, but I want to bend that leg, but I could be wrong. Or extend this. Because he's the perspective of, you see the under of the shoe, but then he's looking there. So it's almost like I don't want to see the under of the shoe. To fix that perspective. And you got all this stuff going around. But again, this is already a cool looking piece. I'm just trying to see if I could help you make it feel more energy, like you said. Because you know how I always try to bend that. Why is that? It just feels a little awkward going like this for some reason. Let's see.
you get who ready for you when you are.
Okay. Sorry, this is a little more harder problem to solve. What's your name again? Sorry, Andreas.
Andrew. Or could just call me Andrew.
Andrew. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere now. Hold on. I feel like that's what it is. I needed to push the... That's what it is. I needed to push the neck forward. Like that. There, that feels better. And this should be like blurry, you know, because it's going into the back. That should probably be blurry. Or actually, what if it's bent? No. Time is it?
Anthony, we gotta roll on this a little bit.
Okay. How's that look? It pushed it a little bit more. I feel like the head should go like this, see? You know, and then blur that arm. It doesn't have to be so blurry, but I just bent it a little so it's not as stiff.
Yeah.
Do you see? It kind of helps a little, right?
Yeah. Appreciated the feedback. Yeah.
You're welcome. Cool. Thank you, Andreas. Hopefully this helped.
Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome. Okay, Nahu.
Anthony, can you hear me?
Hi, yes, I could hear you.
Okay,
Good. This piece looks really cool. So I'm like, how else can I help without ruining too much his piece? Let me get your image up real quick here. How are you doing?
Hi.
Good.
Yeah.
See now
I'm
who?
a bit nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. Here we are. Nahu Ruiz. Okay, here you go. Did you want more of a portfolio? Oh, that's cool.
I was kind of struggling with that one, but I would much rather have your opinion on my portfolio.
Oh, these are cool. Oh, your portfolio? What's your site?
I dropped my art station on the showcase your work.
Okay, let me see. Showcase your work. Here we go. I see it. Cool. Oh, I have to say this is pretty cool. Some cool stuff. I like these. Oh, cool stuff, Noel. Noel, is that how you?
Yeah, that's my full name. Yeah. I go by now.
These are
Yeah,
cool. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, there's this fly that got it. One Piece. Yeah, my kids, we love watching it. Okay, so you had, I think this looks pretty cool. I don't know what else to, even your design sense here is pretty cool. Great anatomy. Character design's good. Are you working somewhere right now?
No, I'm actually trying. I never work as a character designer. I used to work in character development and animation. Color keys and all that stuff. I'm trying to get like my first shell in this, but I haven't got luck yet.
Have I remember your stuff. I think I did something for you last time, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything to it. But yeah, it was very helpful.
That was cool. But you didn't have these other ones before. Like you didn't have this one.
Yeah. No, I think.
I like this one. This is really cool. Maybe this crotch area you could just work on that, transition that a little bit better. But this design up here is pretty cool. I like that. Your helmet, it's cool. Wow, there's not much really to say. You have your portfolio kind of in order, right? Things don't look like it's not matching what you have. Everything, most of these are all original ideas from here, right? Except for this is your, but still a good take on your version of One Piece. Over.
Some of them are, one of those you're pointing out are also fan art.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
This, maybe, is that Power Pack?
No, that's like a character my girlfriend designed.
Oh, cool.
For this DM.
Yeah, I'd probably finish coloring this, so at least you have all colored pieces. Maybe this one you should take this out unless you work on it some more and finish it better. I'll take that out. I feel like you need to work on her just a little bit more. Work on that face a little more too. Texture the pants, get better reference for the shoes, really like detail that up. I think you should be able to do that just to improve this some more.
Yeah, I did that one a while ago.
Like, see how you paint this level of finish should probably go all over here too, even though this is cool already as it looks. I'm just thinking of you, like if I was to show my work to Marvel or some other place, it's like I think this is cool, just needed to be a little bit more finished. Yeah. Yeah, you should take it out or just give it a stronger pose instead of she seems like she's bored, so it's like this is kind of cool. But yeah, stronger pose for this one for sure. Yeah, or take it out because it seems like but this one I really like this, so I think like if most of your pieces could look like this, even the way you treat your background, like he's really standing out from the background. So even the way you rendered the gauntlets, it's cool. I like the design. So overall, this is a really successful piece. Yeah, I really like it. I would say if go ahead.
Sorry. What would you say that is lacking my portfolio to get like a character design
job? Maybe more work. That's to this to this level. There is a busyness in these work that this doesn't have, right? This is busy in the right places. Chest up here, like the center pieces, pieces that need to move. You kind of show it clearly here. Designed like it can move.
Would you say
like this is cool.
Sorry, go on.
This arm is kind of short. Lengthen that arm a little. Yeah, so I like this. Arm maybe a little short. Show the hands a little more, like maybe a little. It's just a little short. You tend to have short arms. This one maybe pull. Have this come back a little more so the armor feels like it's wrapping around him. Folds, work on the folds, but this is still pretty cool. This guy's cool, but I wouldn't put it in here, just so this, but maybe not the next guy. Maybe this guy could be at the last of the page. She's cool too, more on the I guess how do you say, it's more not as like superhero-y, but I think it's cool. Keep it in. Him, of course. Her, you have to work on. The legs seem short to me. And then maybe angle it a little bit so it's not like grab the whole thing and just turn it to the left just a little, just so I could feel that gesture line here. This guy's cool. He should probably be more in the first part of your portfolio. I like him. He's cool. Maybe make the chest just go free transform and just pull it out a little. Okay, keep that guy. This guy's cool too. Just adjust some of the other stuff. Guess that we talked about, but I think he should be in there. Maybe I'll take. Yeah, you'd probably just put that in the end, I guess, and not just have two, maybe have more. Just for idea, this one take out. Maybe I'll take these two out unless you work on them some more. And yeah, that's it. And if you can have more of these guys, like maybe 10 more of these kind of level, then I think it'll be strong.
And would you say that I should like vary genres and show more options like military, or should I go like superhero? I mean, I what I like doing the most are the superheroes, but I'm up to get a work doing anything.
Yeah, maybe some fantasy, sci-fi, and maybe some options where it's not so like hero. Maybe options like they're just the what do you call it? Like a private detective or one of the regular cops on the beat, with regular clothing, or a sci-fi private investigator, like the Matrix or something, but it's in the Matrix, something like that.
Imagination's playground when you're ready.
Okay. Noel.
Thank you so much for this. It was very helpful.
Okay. Hey, hopefully that's enough time. Sorry that it's sometimes you could keep on going with this, but great stuff, man.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Okay, next is hello. Hi. Let me get up your website. Imagine it. What did you use to?
I put Christiana, and then I put my Instagram handle as well.
Okay, Christiana Clark. Cool, awesome. Cool, wow. So many good people. Are you working in costume?
I went to school I'm a recent graduate. I graduated last year. I went to school for concept art.
Yeah.
And then last year's Lightbox, I discovered costume concept art. So I transitioned into that.
Yeah. I like these. These are really cool. What's your question first, if you...
I was hoping for a portfolio review, and I didn't put
Okay.
but just what is missing from my portfolio that I should, if I'm trying to get into costume.
Wow, you have
that I
some
should add.
cool stuff here. Have you submitted your work anywhere?
I'm starting to. I kind of took a break after school because I was so burnt out.
Yeah, I feel...
So this is the year that I'm starting to send my stuff out.
Wow, it's it really depends if you want to go, like, how do you want to which style you want to be presenting to wherever you want to go. Like, if it's in games, maybe you could have more of this kind of look for your work. If it's in live action film, then I think you already have cool stuff that you could probably get work too. Like Nahu earlier, I think he could get work, but it just, you need more to show, cause or put it together so it's easy to look through. Maybe a web. Is it for For ArtStation, is it easy to organize this?
Yes,
Like,
you can click and drag and move things around.
cool, yeah. So for you, like, I love this kind of stuff. It's almost like I just want to see this from you, like just all 10 images, different ways that you could, um, to do horror stuff. And this is great. You have this ideation, I think, and you haven't even started looking yet. So I almost like want to see like 3 more these kind of rendered in this level, you know. Is this for a game or for your own
It was just my own idea.
Yeah, so stuff like that would be better. I mean, this is cool too, but that just showed me you, and it's from your own ideas, so I feel like that just showed me that you can design. But this is for getting into the costume guild, I guess. But what do you want to do? Do you want to design regular clothes, or do you want to design like this kind of stuff, like keyframe? This feels like keyframe art.
Yeah, I think I would rather do clothing. I enjoy keyframes from time to time, but I don't think I'd enjoy doing that as like a long-term job.
Okay, yeah, because this is more like, if you had more of these, this could be something I would look at for like a Marvel gig or something, you know? Yeah, if let's say you have 20 pieces, and when I say like this, I don't mean this kind of theme, I just mean this kind of lighting and finish, you know?
Okay.
And you could render pretty realistically, so that's... these are amazing. Yeah, so it's like, I know you could render. You should apply, organize it first and apply. Apply already. Like, these are cool.
Thank you.
If I would choose this guy, this girl, maybe I'd finish this some more, but this is more on the realistic, like something that's could happen in real life. I kind of want to put all the fantastic stuff that tells me you can design together, like this guy, and I'd take out these two here, and I take this out if you don't really do environment stuff much. Maybe these two should be at the end, but this is personal preference already, right? This is the kind of stuff I like that should be on the first page. But this is I think this is really strong. If you have more of these, I feel like you could get a job in a game studio or live action. Yeah, you should let me know once you get a job out there. I mean, this is a different style too, but if you bring this up to that this level, it could be, again, it really depends on you, where you want to be at. So I realized I kind of asked you that, but I'm kind of steering you to, I feel like this is really, you should be designing like concept art, you know, or create your own comic book.
I think that's probably one of my goals down the road.
Yeah.
Taking one of my own ideas and trying to
Yeah.
publish it.
Since you came up with ideas already on your own, so I feel cool stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I think these are good too, but yeah, check out the guild, costume guild website. And see if you could try to apply there to get in the union, you know, and they have like prerequisites on how to get in. Yeah, but yeah, show me if you have any more new stuff. I'd love to see how you, I feel like you could get a job as long as you put your stuff on it. Sorry, I keep on repeating myself, but I think I think you kind of know your strengths. You just have to fix your portfolio a little bit more and add more of these kind of I almost feel like just this work is awesome. So have more of this kind of stuff. Cool.
So thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We got Jackson here for you.
Jackson.
How's it going?
Hey Jackson, how you doing?
Good.
Good. Do you have a question for me first, or check out your website?
I kind of have a question afterwards. I was gonna
Okay.
ask kind of based on looking at my work, so I'll hold off till the end.
Okay, Jackson. Jackson Milano. Here we go. Portfolio link. Cool. Do you play Magic the Gathering?
I do, yeah.
Yes. I love Magic the Gathering. That looks like a Magic. Oh, I can't right click this. Can you drop your link in?
Oh yeah, I can drop it. I will put it in portfolio chat. No, I'll put showcase your work. That's where everyone else
Yeah.
is dropping it.
You put it there. Okay, cool. Everyone's on ArtStation. Okay. First off, of course, more work, right? This is, I feel like, maybe your strongest stuff. Maybe this one you could take out. Unless you finish it some more. Just watching your anatomy here. Making sure this feels like it's turning and wrapping over. But this is probably one of your weaker pieces. This is cool. You got good sense of color, I think. I think this light part needs to be like here somewhere. Just so you turn the form a little better. That's cool. Yeah, you definitely were able to make her feel more heroic. That's I think one of the things you could improve with this is when you have material over like cloth or over the arm, like just having it sit a little bit better. Like for this one, the waist feels like you need some folds there that show it's wrapping around here better, you know? This part really needs to be redesigned so it would flow better, because you have things flowing around, then you have this hard like just straight, so that probably needs to be curved this way, you know? Yeah, and then try to be a little more. I wonder if I could copy this copy. It's maybe easier to just show it real quick. I don't know if you were asking for paint over, but I'll just show you like what I mean real quick.
Yeah, I'm good for either one, whichever you'd prefer.
Okay, because I see these lines going this way, and then it feels like I could adjust some of these just to make it go towards the head, and then this, just bend that up, maybe put a belt buckle there or something, you know, just because it just fits the theme you have, right? Maybe give a little more cuts to the armor here. I know this arm is straight, but let me just see it bent a little. Just bent a little. It's just little things, you know. It's not. Yeah, there's something about. Sometimes you do these straights that are like, this is straight. See that? Like
Yeah.
instead of making it wrap around, I think once you see those, you could always pay attention that, oh, I kind of tend to do that, and then you could adjust, you know.
Okay.
Like when it comes up here, you could make the folds kind of start buckling here, so it just feels like there's some, it gets taut, I guess, right here. Is that how you say it? Taut.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there. You know, like I don't know. It helped. Oh no, I painted over my gesture lines, but see how it kind of feels. I would even I don't know why I want to do this, but I feel like I could even really pull up the drama for the, you know, the cloth, right? Just test it out, see if that works. Then I would even want to just push this chest out some more, then just get that arc going. Maybe pull this back just so it feels like she has more of a shoulder. And then toughen her up a little more. Yeah. Does that help?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. And if it doesn't, it's okay for you to say too. If there's other questions, do you have any other questions on this? Is that?
So I guess, like, because I know you've worked a lot in Magic, and my kind of my goal with this one was to sort of like try and get close to that style. But like, so
yeah.
overall with the style of it and like the rendering and the lighting, with that specific one, what are some things I could do to kind of get that a bit closer?
Yeah, I would say the colors are pretty close. The feeling, I mean, I already knew it was Magic when you showed it to me, so like, so you accomplished that for sure. So yeah, good job on that one. And the other stuff you could add to it, maybe more fantastic stuff in the background, maybe. Detailing, definitely. Detailing can help with just like, you know, just on the edges of these of this cloth, like different, you know, maybe signs, insignias or something like that. Getting reference, shooting yourself for reference with cloth on top of you, so you could really see how that flows, and just getting more reference of worldly, like what's the word I'm looking for? Artifacts, I guess, from like ancient times or something, so you could kind of put some not wear and tear, but some you know, when you see something ancient, you could tell it's ancient, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that, and maybe also just little details on here to even finish it up some more. I feel like this is a great start, and it's just a matter of time to like just finesse it some more and just adding more design details that can help it feel more like Magic the Gathering. But it already feels like it. It's just I want to answer something better than just more, you know, because the shape language you have is already there. But if you want, it's there already. I don't know what else. The hair would feel like it's too plain. Usually Magic the Gathering stuff, you'd have like really like braided, you know, pieces of hair and maybe trinkets and stuff, like to make it feel more lived, like she's been around for a while. And it's good, I think, to think of her in terms of, you know, what part, which, like growing up in the world of Magic the Gathering, is she from a tribe? You know, do they have insignias? Do they have and how do you learn this stuff? It's just like looking at you know, the world, right? What's back in the day, you know, Chinese or Japan, feudalist Japan, how did they separate each other? And they all have like a certain insignia or symbol, and you could take those and just redesign it for her. Also being more creative with, let's say, the lighting, the light effects you have. But this is already a great option. It's just you can try to do more and just push yourself further than what you're comfortable with. I feel like you're comfortable with this, but I would, yeah, push it some more design-wise. What's underneath here?
Okay, so it kind of sounds like I'm on the right track with this.
Oh yeah,
just keep
yeah.
going.
You're definitely on the right track.
Okay.
Definitely on the right track. I would, yeah, do little braids here, and don't just have this one metal piece. You probably want to mix the metal with cloth and layering the metal, and like you just have one gem right here. You should probably support that gem with other gems, like you're almost there. I feel you just maybe a little bit more mileage and a little bit more being brave to pushing what's a great example, like this arm, right? It's maybe too simple. It's a great idea, but maybe you could push it more and change the silhouette some more. Maybe this hand is not all together. Maybe this hand is like separated, and that's just in this big flame that's just burning inside that energy bolt, and then you got like floating pieces around this, and that becomes like this weapon that she's you know what I'm saying? Like, just go crazy with it. And this is how I would make an option for this character, like that. And then you'd have this smoke going into the background here, and just have that follow through into her arm. And then you'd have this little lightning thing come down from the sky. You know what I'm saying? It's just like now you'll have these purple clouds, and then it just becomes epic. Just think epic. More jaggedy rocks from the background. Maybe there's a creature coming out from back here, and he's destroying all these rocks, and they're floating in the air. So that's what I mean, I guess, by pushing the envelope. And you got the style, but now you just add more to it and make it feel more like, okay, this is a planeswalker,
So kind of just push up kind of like the epicness, and really just because I think this is something I wouldn't have even noticed, but like looking at it now, like the original image, it does feel very static and very plain, and she kind of just seems like a regular character. But now with all the things you've added, it really feels, like someone unique that lives in the world, like a planeswalker or something.
Yeah, definitely. And try different poses. Like, I was just looking at this now. Sorry, I know we have to end already. I'd put this up here, and then just have a different like weapon or magic, right? And that's cool too, like that. Like, just because that arm is back there, that doesn't mean you can't like make that look cool, Yeah, hopefully that helped.
Yeah, that's very helpful. Thank you very much.
Awesome. I can't wait to see the next version of this.
Oh, I'm excited now. I'm gonna get right to work on this.
Awesome.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
We have Maho here for you next.
Maho. Hi, Maho. I can hear you, yes. Okay, let me look for your work here. If you have any questions or want to let me know some stuff before I start. You say you want to paint over? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, I saw your stuff. You were one of the first people that dropped your work in here. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. I saw this last time. Did I go to did you share your art station here? No, huh? You didn't. Okay, cool, good. Let's see. So, what were you thinking with this? Oh, I do think it's looking cool, and I like these little sketches you have down here. It kind of reminds me of what's his name? This is superhero. I can't remember his name, but I think this is cool too by itself like this. You'd probably just little things with a gesture that I could see. This is the check, because the neck's kind of weird here, so I'm thinking maybe it should bend that way, or maybe you shouldn't even see it. You know, so I'm looking at the shoulders. So like check your anatomy, I guess. Yeah. It feels like, I mean, I almost feel like I could have you give a pose or something, like a better pose or something would be helpful with this. Yeah, because this arm, probably put it down a little just to relax that arm, because you know, just because it feels like it needs to feel a little tougher. Then you could see the gun at the back. That could go here, and you could stick that out. I don't know how big this gun is, but maybe it's good to have a bigger gun. Maybe some kind of belt. I mean, it doesn't need a belt. Design wise, I think it's pretty cool. I'm just adjusting your pose. Maybe you could play with this a little more, but I see that you're trying to have this almost like a raven theme, like a raven wings or something. I'd probably pull it out just a little more like this. Yeah, because I don't understand what's going on in here a little bit. Oh, actually, I feel like this, what could go back there a little bit there. Maybe that would feel better. Sorry, it's really rough, but I'm just, yeah, it's more like a really rough piano. And see how this jaggedy thing, it's going like this? What the first thing I would think of is could I just simplify that? And I guess you're trying to make the light, kick light come from here. And it doesn't have to go all the way down. It could just like go from here, I guess, and then just and I'm trying to make this wrap around her a little better so it doesn't feel as flat. Even this one, instead of going straight down, it goes over her breast, so maybe you could have that feel like it's going over, and then were you hiding this part? Yeah, it almost feels like you wanted to cover her more, or him. Yeah, I mean, if it's part of the feeling that you want, it could be covered, but then I would probably show this like this because then you could see more of the design. But I don't want to adjust too much of your pose, but you know, this from here, see how the top part's maybe getting frail, but when you do this, it just feels a little more imposing. Right, and then you do some kind of cool background in the I'll do another layer and then do this and then just erase that layer. Yeah, sometimes doing the background and actually really know where the light is really helps sell the piece. And you could even do like a screen and do a gradation from down here or something, or from up here. And then when I zoom out, right, it feels cool. So yeah, I guess like before, after, right? And then just you could clean it up more. I mean, I could save this paint over on your folder, okay? Yeah, so you could check it out. And just but design wise though, I think it's cool. I just want to help you with figuring out a better presentation. You know, I do like your design. It's cool. Keep on going. Okay, is there any questions before you go? Awesome. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Hey Anthony, we got Aditya here.
Aditya, hi. I'm gonna pull up your art real quick. Aditya, oh here it is. Is this your stuff, Aditya? Oh, cool. Oh, are you muted?
I just talked to him a second ago. Aditya, you there?
Oh, he's muted right now. Hello?
Hi guys.
Hi.
Yeah, I was suppressed.
Oh, yeah. This is cool, man. So you like to do keyframe art? Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, I love to do keyframes mostly, like you know, set design, stuff like that.
Wow, this is cool. Are you I don't know much of how to improve this because it kind of looks cooler. Maybe wait, what's your question first? I mean, why did you want me to look at this? Like you could keep yourself unmuted.
The question that I want to ask here is like, you know, like how would you suggest, like, you know, like I know that I want to work in films.
Yes.
So the main thing is like how would you suggest, like, but I'm from India, right?
Yeah.
I am completely from very far away. And so how do you suggest someone to break into the film, and what would you advise someone to have in their portfolio? Because I love designing environments, sets, and I'm just getting into characters also, mostly
Yes.
because you guys inspire me, you, Andy Park, the entire Marvel team,
Thank
and
you.
it's amazing, you know. So I'm trying to look into that. I am quite good, probably means I know several softwares, but you know, execution is definitely a thing that I'm learning. So how do you suggest someone to break in and get a foot, or what should I improve? What more should I have in my portfolio that should? So that's the thing.
I see. I think you need more stuff in your portfolio. If this is all you have, you need
Yeah,
more.
actually, I'm adding stuff in my portfolio.
Yeah.
Slowly, you know, these are things.
Um, yeah, these are cool. You got cool sketches. Wow, it's hard to decide because I would have to ask you honestly what you want to do more sketch work, but your sketch work's pretty good. Awesome stuff. And then you got your keyframe stuff. I just feel like I need to see more if I was to hire you, right? What can you? And then you could submit your work to different special effects shops. Yeah. Wow. Finding work. All I could think of is what I would do is just put my work together in a portfolio or website, right? That is easy to send out to people, and it's organized in a way that you could see that okay, I'm good with sketches. With it's all with how you present it. But the quality of work you have, like this is really cool. But if you love doing this, you should have more of this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Actually, that's the thing. I like I'm still in college. I'm 21 actually, so I'm just trying to develop my portfolio. And recently, I was doing a lot of my fundamentals, and I just got over like around 6 months ago learning my fundamentals and started developing my portfolio.
Yeah.
So these are the pieces I have. So if you check, the dates are pretty recent. So
That's
I will be adding on to them. So if you can suggest what to add, that would be very cool.
Yeah, because this one almost feels like you could be a production designer, because you're putting pieces in the room. And then you could work in games probably to build the levels or design levels. Like detailing the levels. Like, like this is stuff that seems like for Grand Theft Auto,
Yeah. Actually, another thing that can tell me, like, I know, like, in film, there's a lot of set dressing stuff done. Like, I see a lot of concept artists and doing that. And if I could ask one question, like, one thing that always amazes me is, like, how do you guys go about the keyframes? Like, most of the Avengers keyframes, it blows my mind. Like, how do you maintain that realism and as well as the characters? Is this painted or is this ZBrush? Because it amazes me, like, how you have some like that level of realism and it looks so painted and how much time do you get? Like, that's the thing I really want to know, because I adore your work, man.
It's thank amazing. You so much. Well, for sure, definitely that it's reference. We have reference, and really high res references for the faces, so it's easy to copy, easy to paint. Sometimes with some of when I used to work not at Marvel, like in Rhythm and Hue special effects shops, when you have the right reference, like sometimes you need the face to look exactly like the actor. We usually just use the photo and then you paint things around it, put the lighting on the photo itself. So it's more like a matte painting type of way of doing it, kind of like how you're doing this.
But like, how do you guys get the expression and the perspective? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just like that's the thing. Like, it boggles my mind, man.
Well, I take a picture of myself in the angle, right? Or I could also find like the Hot Toys. You have this for reference. Let's say, I'm gonna use this face. Then I put it at the right angle with the right light and take a photo of it. That's one way to do it. But the hard part, like you said, the hardest part is when you have to put expression. So you have to look through all the movies that they made and find the expression you need. So that is really on research to find the right expression. I'm working on some images right now that I don't have that expression, and I'm gonna have to kind of like figure it out. And my knowledge of the face, sometimes it helps, but really finding the right reference really helps out for me. And the lighting being realistic, I think it's also finding certain shots in the film, in any film that you like. Let's say, I don't know, like a film noir thing or a Star Wars film, and seeing how that lighting and that keyframe and having that all up in your screen, in your monitors, so you could see what to follow. I think like this is pretty realistic. How did you like get to this point, right? You'd have to have found reference that matched your lighting.
Actually, I did this like completely in 3D, and I created the backstory and stuff, and then I just lit it up, and that's the thing.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. We light it up. Let's say in ZBrush, I would do some 3D models of let's say a piece of armor or something, or a face, but I don't complete everything, and just put a light and use that for reference, so I get the proper, more accurate lighting. And I did a lot of landscape painting before, so studying how light affects anything, uh, the cloth or the skin and stuff like that. So, but some people are so much better. They could understand it better, and I feel like you're still pretty young, so you're doing well. You know.
Thank you. Like,
Yeah.
just one last thing. Just like, can you just please suggest like where should I head on? Like, what should I focus more in my portfolio, and what would you like to see if you were a recruiter or something like that? If you were to hire me,
Oh.
what are my weaknesses and something like that? I would love that.
Right now, the stuff you have, um, is all pretty strong. I just need a little more. Maybe this one needs some lighting passes on it. Maybe too much detail if it's back there in the background. Maybe the mist would kind of hide some of that detail.
Yeah.
But this is maybe the weakest piece you have. But you're not done yet. You could still keep on working on it. Like screenshots like this, I would have this for reference and paint over something like this and make it feel more cinematic. One of my favorite artists you could check out is uh how can I say, Mandrajiv. So
Oh
Alex,
yeah, I love his work.
yeah,
Alexander Mondrajev.
yeah, Alex Mandrajiv. So he's a really good friend of mine, and he does things cinematically. So yeah, he's someone, and John Park is another person you could look at. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
I
Aside from
love them. I love both of them.
yeah, from Marvel stuff, it's really heavy on character, so expressions and stuff. I would also say you would need more. You'd feel like you're more of a keyframe guy, so maybe more cinematic keyframes if you like environment
Like,
stuff.
what kind of keyframes? Like which focuses on environment, like set designs and stuff like that,
Set
or
designs, but also mood. This is still, if you could do pieces like this a lot, like showing your set design and mood, and you're designing placement of where the lights would be. I think you still got some time to go to build your portfolio and have more of the stuff you like to show. I mean, you could also have sci-fi stuff, right? And
yeah,
um, fantasy stuff. And I always look at Ridley Scott's work in Alien, like how it's lit, right? The hallways, and or also you could try to be a matte painter. That could be another avenue you could try.
yeah.
Because you could photo collage more stuff and still piece something together, make it look really realistic, and then make the shot move like Steven Messing. Steve Messing. If you check out his work, he did a lot of stuff for Avatar. Someone to
Steve Messing. Okay, cool. I check him out. Like,
yeah, he's amazing. And another guy, favorite of mine, Kang Lee.
Hey, we got Reuben waiting for you.
Okay.
In a second.
All right, Reuben. All right. And
thank you so much.
yeah, yeah. Hopefully that helped. But it's good stuff already.
Yeah,
You
it
just
really
need
helps
more
a
of.
lot.
Okay, awesome. All right. Thanks again for joining us here.
Reuben is looking for a draw over.
Okay, Reuben, draw over. Did you post your work on? Oh, draw over. Okay, sorry. Let me see. Draw over. Let us go back. Reuben. Reuben. Thanks again, Frank, for helping with this stuff. Yeah. Okay, Reuben. Oh, cool stuff. Hi. Oh, I like these. This is cool. which image do you want? Wow, these are all kind of cool. I don't know. I really like this piece right here. This looks like it's from Last of Us. Did you work on Last of Us?
No, not at all.
No.
It's basic on the art.
It's based on
How
that.
actually takes illustration, tell a story, and all of the set dressing is like post-apocalyptic. Sorry, my
Yeah,
English is
yeah.
not good.
Oh, it's okay. Post-apocalyptic, yeah. Was there these all look pretty cool. Was there a piece here you were thinking of me painting over?
I don't know.
I'm looking. I mean, this Spider-Man is, I guess, the weakest one from these. And I like this one is cool. Is this from
Samus from Metroid.
Oh, is this Metroid? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. I actually thought the chest was open and this was inside the chest cavity. This one. So you want to be like an overall guy, character designer and creature designer, and environment.
I actually like both.
Yeah. Well, both. You could do both. It looks really cool. What is, I guess, the problem? Like, what are you running into?
I'm trying to focus on my portfolio to try to get the opportunity in some project. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to pushing both of them, characters and environment, to try that. And I don't know if you have any advice for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Design or illustrating a design that's already there.
Actually, all of that has a process to get the final illustration that you see.
Yeah.
But had process, but it was going to be so many images, so I just put the final art.
I see. No, I'm just wondering if you wanted to be more of an illustrator that someone hires to make something look so finished from someone's design, or you want to be a designer. Because if you want to be
more a designer.
Okay, if you want to be a designer, like this last piece right here, did you design this, or this off another design that you were looking at?
No, it's my own design. It's actually a character for Spider-Man. I don't remember the name.
I see. Yeah, like if if that's the case, then maybe I would like to see more of this kind of stuff than these guys, because unless this samurai is your original design, I would like to see, I guess, original designs if you want to be a designer.
It's actually Wonder Woman.
Oh, that's Wonder Woman. Oh, okay, I see. It looks like a samurai, like a samurai version of Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it's kind of samurai in a middle age.
Okay.
Medieval.
So that's a bit more, yeah, being creative with that. I feel like you could paint well. These are not
the first fourth had a process on 3D.
Okay, so it's 3D. I see. So
and
you
then over painting to have the final designs.
I see. Like, I like these. These look cool. I almost feel like you need more. I probably have to look at your portfolio. Did you drop it in here?
Yeah, on the text file is the
Gizra? This one? Oh, no, that's not you. Where is it? Oh, drop it in the showcase your work. I just want to see what else you have.
Yeah, in the drive, there's a text. Who has that?
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't copy it here. I can't copy. Could you drop it in the?
Where?
in showcase your work.
Where I put it? Sorry.
In the portfolio review, there's channel there that says showcase your work.
I'm so sorry. I'm truly new on Discord.
Oh, if you on the left side, if you scroll up past the art lounge and go into showcase your work. No, do you
Can I
see
put it on the portfolio chart?
You can. I don't know if you could post it there. People are saying you could just post it and showcase your work. So
Here?
yeah, showcase your work. Just put it there.
Oh, sorry.
Just copy paste the link.
Got it.
Okay, there. Cool. Okay, now I could see it. Let's see. I see. Oh, I feel like I've seen some of this. Oh, this is cool. Your Carnage on art. And is this the kind of stuff you're gonna be showing? The
Yeah.
perspective. Okay. I see. I'm thinking. This like this needs to be a little bit more finished. Maybe some of your old work. Like if you could do more of this kind of stuff, I guess. So it's good you could ZBrush.
Yeah.
And sketch out. I've noticed it's almost the same with a lot of students, that you want to put everything in there and not just focus on this is cool. Is this your own design?
Yes.
Yeah, I like this. This is cool. Like you could work, I think, in games with this kind of design. Wow. It is getting harder and harder for me to critique work because it's to a certain level already where I could tell you could paint, but you gotta spend some more time in some of the pieces and have consistency with the design. Like it's like this is cool, this is a good kind of finish, but you'd want to have kind of the same level on this guy, which you don't want to put here unless you finish it some more. Like this guy's cool. You could see your design. I love this little stuff right here. Yeah, I would love to. Man, maybe
I need to focus my portfolio. Maybe delete some.
That is definitely what I'm seeing that you need to do. So you have a strong voice on what you're doing, what you want to get hired for. And I could see like this head and where's the other one that I like? This head, this one, and then have full body stuff, but with this kind of level of quality. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, and not put environments if you put environments, put it in the right spot. So when I go through it, I don't see environment first if you don't want to do that. And you're not working anywhere? Are you working as an artist already?
Right now I'm a freelancer and
Okay.
I'm doing an internship in a video game company.
Okay, so you kind of have, because I was thinking there's no way you're not working somewhere because it feels like you already have certain level of skill. Yeah, I that's the only comment, I guess, is to organize it a bit more, but it all looks cool to me. Yeah, it's like I like this one. I mean, you could use ZBrush.
That's not ZBrush.
Oh, this is not ZBrush? Okay, see?
No,
You could render.
that's painting.
Yeah, you could render really well. I'm trying to think of what else I need to see, but if I was hiring for, let's say Guardians of the Galaxy, this stuff would make me interested to look at your portfolio more,
Okay.
Yeah. And you haven't been in the industry that long? Or
No. I live in El Salvador, so I
Yeah.
work as an illustrator here a lot, as a storyboard artist too.
Yeah.
But for a big company and big project, not. I believe I'm not yet, but I want to.
Yeah. I think one thing I haven't noticed that it's you don't have like full body posed characters,
Yeah.
right? That's not much. You don't have much of it here. I mean, you have it for this guy, but you have a lot of reference to look
Yeah.
for this guy.
Maybe you can see the Wonder Woman,
Wonder Woman.
full body. No, low, down. Down Thanos was.
We got Luke when you're ready.
Okay. Okay, yeah. A little experiment with gesture and with more of like a heroic pose or something. This is still cool enough, but I feel like it could be better. That's cool, you're using models, and yeah, this is cool, you do this. I think it's just finessing your portfolio, man, and focusing it on certain things you want to do. If it's environment, do more environment. But all of this looks cool. Maybe this just for me, I would probably take out some of the Marvel stuff, like the Thanos, because if you showed your stuff, it would be more of all your creations,
Okay.
your original designs. Then it'll feel more impressive. Like I take some of the old, I take this out unless you really render it out. But again, it's Incredible Hulk. It's not really showcasing that you can design.
Okay.
But overall, I think it's cool. I don't know what else to say. Unless you have a question, I'd keep this. This is really cool. I think you definitely need to keep that.
No. Not questions. I'm a huge fan of you. Thanks for the opportunity.
Thank you, man. I'm glad, supporting my work and stuff. But I wish I had more to say with your work aside from having more full pieces and yeah. Hopefully, let me know. Keep me updated on what you got later on. It's cool.
Thanks so much.
Awesome, man. Awesome, Reuben.
I got Luke with you right now.
All right, Luke. How are you doing? Let me look for your folder. Everyone's so good. Luke Liu? Is this
you there?
Is he? If he's here, he's muted.
Just chatted with him a second ago. You want to move on? We'll come back to Luke, maybe.
Is he here? Okay.
Oh, Luke's muted. Let me see if I can get him out of there. Maybe unmute him.
He could unmute now. I took it out. You have to make sure we unmute him before. There you go. Hey, Luke.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god. How's it going?
Good. So
I'm super nervous about this.
That's cool. Don't
yeah.
feel nervous.
Yeah, my ultimate goal is to become keyframe artist in Marvel, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I have a long way to go, but yeah, I'm not gonna stop it.
Yeah, definitely. I like some of the stuff you have here. I think
Yeah.
like this is cool. I think for the keyframe art that you're doing, it's good to. I'm sure you have references that you could look at that you look at.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I didn't use reference, but I will from today.
Yeah, yeah, just to see what Marvel shots look like for heroic poses and even composition. I would look at a lot of like I guess critically acclaimed films to check out their lighting, because like this lighting for, I mean, like it's not bad. I almost want a lower angle for her, but you have different shots you can use for different feelings and emotion, and it's really hard to say if something is not working. Like, it really depends what the story is. I think that's the first thing with your keyframe.
I wish you did keyframe. But yeah, by the way, I'm super fan. After like 2008, the first Iron Man movie released, and I became a hardcore fan of Marvel. I mean MCU.
Do you have is all your artwork keyframe work, like in your portfolio?
No, but I have ArtStation page.
Oh yeah,
those are my best finished keyframe work.
Do you want to drop your art? Oh, here you are.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, this is cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's. Let me see. Yeah, I like this. Like, this is. Yeah, that's cool. It's better than these. You almost need to have another pass on this, and like. This is a tangent, right? Like, yeah, another pass on the lighting of this person, like how you do the stuff here. Definitely your newer stuff is more better than what you have here, down here, but
yeah, back then I didn't even reach to finish that.
Yeah, you could still go back here and finish it some more, now that you know better,
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Let me see. So how can I help you with this? Like a paint over on something? It's hard to tell.
But
here, let me.
I really need the guide.
Let me try this. Okay, let me.
Thank you so much.
Let me see if I could help you, because I'm not sure if you want to look through your portfolio, or is it a paint over. So maybe we'll try. Yeah, try to do a paint over. I just want to see. So I'm gonna try to darken everything here and just see how it would look like with the light.
That's interesting light.
Yeah, I'm still gonna follow your light. I just need to. What do you call this? What's the word I'm thinking of? Just to see. How do you say this? Wow, I can't think of the word. I'm looking for. Just.
Okay. Yeah, I think I really need a guide to direct me, like how to practice to reach that goal.
I see. Yeah, because I feel like you can see you have ideas for your keyframes already. It's just lighting it a little better, and you have some.
Right now I have some rough idea of how keyframe artists work, and so I'm preparing to practice more about anatomy painting and environment painting and so forth. But I don't know where to start because my time is limited, and I want to practice anatomy on Monday or Tuesday, but I don't know. I don't. I feel like I need to practice everything. I don't know how to prioritize that.
Well, it looks like you say you like keyframes, so composition is good to practice for that. And yeah, keyframes requires almost everything, right? Your character, anatomy. So you are doing the right thing. I took a lot of anatomy classes, but then I kind of was focusing on design. I feel like you need a branch coming out of here.
Oh, that's nice.
You know,
interesting.
Just to almost like pointing towards her. So it's not just one straight line. I'm trying to just give variety to the form. And then you could also decide how realistic you want something. Like this is
does all the like keyframe artists need to paint really realistically?
It really depends where you want to go, because with this piece, you know, I didn't even change too much. You know, it's just to try to make it pop a little more. And then this foreground element, I tried to push it in some more. And you also want to like check your perspective. Where's the horizon line? Like these grass, instead of just going like this, you could kind of help the perspective. But you know, I maybe I'm kind of nitpicking this a little bit, because I feel like this is a style for some that could be for something, and I'm making it realistic. I'm trying to think of it more on the realism side of stuff, but stylized realism, I guess. I feel like I'm messing it up. It's like
no, it's great.
Just establishing more detail in different parts. You know, and then you could probably introduce another light source here, coming in this way.
You got Marco whenever you got a second.
Okay, I'll be done. Hopefully this helped. I don't think
it helped a lot.
Yeah, I don't think this is like a 5-minute or 8-minute. Hold on, let me give a little like a screen. Would make this more of a blue light coming from here. You know, and since this is fantasy, you could just add, you know, some more fantastical elements here. Maybe it could be illuminating from underneath or something. Even like her tail will be a little bit blue, but not that harsh. But you know what I'm saying, like you could have some. So you have this warm color and then cool colors here.
You know, I'm jumping here right now. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm so excited.
Cool, I'm glad this helps.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully, yeah. Think of the warm, cool contrast between like lights and stuff that could help. But don't make this as strong as this light coming in. The main source light should always be more dominant, you know. And
Yeah.
then definitely check your, you know, check it in black and white, see if it works in black and white. You could even up the contrast to just check to see if this looks better. Sometimes when it gets more contrasty, it'll feel more realistic. You know, so, and then lost and found edges, and I kind of put this little hook in here to bring your eye back to the cat. So it goes to the cat, it goes around here, and then there's this like circle composition that's happening. But then this is pointing out, so maybe you could bring something else back in. Maybe a tree branch, or maybe this curve of this tree could go like this. Or maybe there should be a rock here. So I don't know yet. But actually these leaves could be one way to bring your eye to keep going around this way. Anyway, so
Oh, thank you so much.
you're welcome.
It really helped a lot.
Hope so. Thank you so much.
Hopefully next year you can get my my resume.
Yeah, just drop your stuff here if you have anything new. I'll check it out.
Thank
Cool.
you so much.
You're welcome.
We got Marco next.
Art of Marco Vital. Hey Marco, let me look through. Let me turn off all these. Wow, you guys are there's so many good people. Marco.
It's actually Art of Marco Vidal. It's
Oh,
like the
Art.
top.
Okay, the top.
Yes, I'm really sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Art of Art. Okay, there it is. Cool. I was wondering.
That's just a special message.
Oh, this is okay. I should have read it earlier. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Everybody's gonna read it.
That's okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay,
had
it's
to
okay.
embarrass you, but thank you for the message.
Yes.
Evil Superman.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a good start.
Yes. Thank you.
Did you are you focused on more finished illustration work or design or
Actually, just the illustration itself, but I'm building my portfolio at the moment.
yeah, this is a good start. I would like to I would like to see it when you finish it. You should share it here once you
I'm actually really nervous right now because the people that came before me is actually really great, and I have this one artwork that it's unfinished. So
Oh, you don't have to feel embarrassed with it. We're all like learning here, even me. I'm still learning a lot of stuff, but
thank you.
I would say this is a good start for your piece. And Superman, it's
Yes.
always cool. I think and these are all in layers, right? I guess you should watch out for
Yes.
anatomy. I guess I'm like trying to look at.
Right.
Okay. I think I see. One thing you could pay attention to is like soft and then hard edges. Like down here could be. It's a cast shadow, so it could be a harder edge.
Yes.
I was wondering, is my YouTube channel okay? Is it people can hear it? I hope.
Earlier, yeah.
What?
Yeah, earlier.
Okay. I like.
It's good. You're good.
You're good. Okay, cool. I like doing. Using this round brush. You could like flatten the round brush like this.
Thank you. I'm actually really how do you say this? I get very picky with like the brushes that I use. Some people say that, some artists say that brushes is not important, but I'm new to the digital painting stuff, so yeah, I get overwhelmed with like all the brushes that's being uploaded or like recommended to me.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you need it for certain things, but texture brushes are good for a lot of things actually, but just painting, regular painting and practicing a round brush, making it soft or hard,
Yes.
is good. Plus you could like have this one really soft and really thin, and when you angle it, it has a different effect, like that, so it softens. You'd probably want your arms a little bit longer, unless you found reference that looks exactly like this.
Yeah, I recently bought this anatomy book. It's called Morpho Muscle Bodies, and it has this exact pose.
Okay, and then so you did have reference. So paying it
like a lot.
Yeah, so paying attention to your perspective, I guess, like like this one's going back here, this one's going in here, so you kind of relate your shadows to that. I like this. You have your soft. I think it's what's his name? Is it Adam Ross?
Oh, it's Alex Ross.
Alex Ross, yeah. It has an Alex Ross kind of feel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, feel to it. So
he's actually like one of my favorite artists on the comics industry.
Oh yeah, he is. I like his stuff too a lot. I would probably lower this a little bit. But yeah, you should look at him more. I'm sure you already look at him.
Yeah, I have his art books from like DC stuff. Crazy.
Yeah, he's really good. I think this needs to just I think I might need to see more of a finish of this, because it looks really cool, a good start.
Yeah.
And I just want to I would like to see more like hard edges, not all soft.
Yes.
Hard on one side, soft on the other, where it's soft here, but once the cast shadows down here, then it should be hard, like
okay.
And there's parts in here that you could but if you have any questions, because it's harder to really critique, because it looks good, it just needs to be finished more. Did you have any other questions for me?
Yeah, I think I have. How do you as an artist cope within the pandemic happening? How do you cope as an artist, maintaining to be inspired? Yeah, something like that. A lot of artists are struggling with like the pandemic, and a lot of my friends are not in the mood, or like really not creating art right now, because some are depressed, or like facing family problems.
Yeah, that's because of the pandemic. Sometimes art can be your escape. I think I would
yes
still keep on drawing and think of it that way, because most people that have depression or anxiety could look to art to help ease that, and it's a form of escape, so I don't know why I'm putting an S on this right now, but
no, it's okay, it's actually nice. I don't know how to put like the S on like the chest, because it's the perspective of like
yeah.
We got Anna here.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm sorry, I have to move to the next phase, but all I could say to someone that that feels depressed and just sad that they can't feel like drawing, it's good to take a day to just relax, and then just kind of slowly keep on sketching even little things. But if you're really you know, wow, that is a hard question.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It gets personal.
No, it's okay, because sometimes even when you're working, things make you depressed, or designs don't go through, or the politics of work gets in the way of your creativity, and thinking positive is kind of hard. So it's almost like you need some time to just like take a bath, listen to take a shower, and relax, listen to good music, sleep early. I think that's kind of one of the most important things for me, so you're not so tired, so your body can take the stress, and just keep on continuing with sketching and filling up a sketchbook. Even writing stories would help kind of be therapy for your mind. Even drawing something, I don't know, in my mind, something very violent, like, oh, this is what I want to do. Sometimes
impressive.
Yeah, I would do that. But I'll think of that question for more, because I had brought myself out of some feeling bad before by changing my environment, by, okay, this is toxic people on this side, and you know what, I'm gonna go do this other thing with these other people that are not as toxic, and be around those people more than being around the people that put you down with your art, but the hard part with COVID is you're like stuck at home. And one way is to get on different forums of art, try different challenges, or even, go here to Lightbox, right? And meet people.
Yes. Right.
So
they're actually here, but I don't know. They're not active, so.
Oh, your friends are here?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll try to be a little more active in my own Discord and just talk about this stuff, because I feel like there should be some time allocated to just talking about your feelings and stuff like that. And I do that a lot with my own friends. I just call them up, or they call me up. I feel like I call them more than they call me, but yeah, and then share with them your successes, or the little stories you have in your mind. But definitely do not stop drawing.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. We could talk again later. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Anyways, we have Anna with you right now.
Anna, hi. I think I was just looking at your work earlier. Let's see. Is she?
Can you unmute Anna?
Oh, you can't unmute, huh? Can you?
I did.
Oh, you did.
I think she has to unmute on her side, right?
On her side, yes, she has to unmute.
Oh, hi.
There you are. Hi.
Yeah, I'm a little newbie in Discord. Sorry.
Oh, thanks for even coming, because sometimes people don't come because of, being new at Discord. Ana Clara Miranda?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I have the right folder.
I can show you my portfolio link if you prefer.
Yeah, you could show me that too. Did you want a paint over or just portfolio review?
Yeah, I prefer the review.
Okay. Anna. Okay. I'm gonna take a break in 30 minutes, just so you know. Frank, can you let people know? Oh, what happened to her? She disappeared?
Oh, she's back? Let me see if I can get her back.
Oh, there she is. I see her.
Let me get her back in here. Hey, Anna, you back?
Oh, she has to unmute. You have to unmute Anna.
Hi.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I told you I'm really new at this.
It's okay. I like these. These are cool, Anna. I would... Oh, what happened? Oh, it opens a new folder. Like that. This one needs some work. I like the storytelling you have here. That's cool.
Yeah, these are for projects I have. I illustrate fantasy story, like D&D stuff.
Cool.
And every week I do some some drawings about the story. So these are the ones I did. It's had
Oh,
like 1 year and a half that I started really studying illustration. So I'm trying to figure out what
I feel like you have some really cool storytelling, and your composition's really good. Um, if you, I almost feel like you could do storyboards. By the way, I would suggest not having a new window open, so I don't have to go back here. It'll just be easier to go through them. But I feel like you could do sequences of your art and make it into a full like storyboard sequence, and you could possibly get work this way. I could really tell you have strength in telling a story. Your composition's really cool. Wow. You have a lot of work to do with rendering stuff, but if you like took a piece like this and just redrew this in outline, like just line drawing and stuff, and then make it into more of a sequence, like a storyboard sequence, that could be really cool. And you don't have to be so good at rendering when you do storyboards. Is that something you think you'll be interested in?
Yeah, it could be. I really like the storytelling.
Yeah.
I started thinking more about concept and environment design, but I'm open to
Yeah, because you have good composition. Look at this. This is really cool. Even this level of your art piece like this, it feels like you could work in animation or something. If you could raise the quality of your other work to kind of this level, I think it's cool.
Yeah.
There's a friend of mine that teaches storyboards, Andy Kung. I think you should check out his classes. Just for staging, and he does animatic work too. So you could broaden another skill set you could have. But that doesn't mean stop getting better at rendering, like bringing all this up to a high level.
Yeah, I'm studying for that.
Yeah, like this one. I really like this. I know you didn't want to paint over, but I just wanted to show you something quick
No problem.
that I could see you do here. But for storybook, this feels like I mean, of course, a lot to improve, but in terms of even rendering, you could kind of have it like this. But if I was to make it feel more cinematic, first I'd up the contrast with levels, right? And it feels a little more realistic when you, and then think of it in terms of like film, like how the camera for film would work, where the dark parts kind of, you lose some detail, and then lost and found edges, go into color balance and go into the shadows, and maybe the shadows are cooler because of the eyes, and then you're like playing with almost like color correction, right? How does it feel? Highlights, maybe even blue or warm, like playing around with the color balance, looking at the highlights and the shadows to find a better feeling, let's say. So that's that where it's washed out, and then you do this, and I didn't really change much. I just changed the levels.
It's another atmosphere, right?
Yeah, it feels. And then you add with a soft brush, you add the snow softness. I really like your storytelling, so I am impressed. So
Thank you.
yeah, this is really awesome. Maybe his feet are inside the snow instead of over it.
Yeah.
And then she's kind of rushing forward, so you have like, and then you could push some of these guys in the background. Like look at this guy back here, this old man. It's kind of eerie already, like almost like he's doing something. He's controlling. Then you could separate this guy a little more from the background. Like that, and even her, like making the light around them affect. And that this is her chest, right? Her arm goes here. Oh yeah, you need to like fix this a little more, her face. Maybe you don't have to have the hair cover. Right, her neck should. And then the top of her head should be seen a little more. Yeah, something like that, and then the wind is blowing her hair. Maybe her leg is out. Yeah, and since she's pointing, maybe the perspective could be a little more emphasized, and then overlaps, making sure you have your overlaps. You know, you don't have to be too careful with always have overlaps when you're like having a lot of people talking to each other. Right? So then the snow is like going all over the place because she's rushing him. Yeah, so something like that.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, cool.
Makes a big difference.
Cool, and then maybe some warping, right, with the stuff back there because of the lens or whatever lens of the camera. You could warp.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. Then now you see
It's really cool like that.
yeah, so something like that. But your composition's there. It's really cool.
Got it.
We got Mitchell.
Awesome.
Ready.
Thank you.
Okay, Anna.
Thank you.
Thank you again. Thank you. Bye. I'll save this in your folder.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for the opportunity.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Bye. All right. Bye. Next person, Mitchell. Sometimes I feel like I could just keep painting. Yeah, Anna, I got some nice stuff here. Mitchell?
Hey Mitchell, you there? I unmuted you. You gotta mute on your end.
Mitchell, let me look for your...
Hello?
Hello, there you are.
Hey, Anthony. Nice
Hey,
to meet you.
how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Hopefully you didn't wait too long. I know there's just so many people now, but I
It's
think...
fine. You're a legend, man. It makes sense.
Oh, thank you. We just have 26 more people at the art lounge. Maybe I could get through all of them so far.
If they're as short as my portfolio, probably.
So yeah, so how are you? What's going on with your?
So I started like a year and a half ago.
Yes.
With art, period. Like even touching paper to pencil or pencil to paper.
Wow.
And I'm just really interested. I've written a few books, so story's what brought me here.
Awesome.
And concept art just intrigues me, so I went that way. But the Jade Warrior in my portfolio is because I started following Steven Silver.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, character design is fun too, so I
Yeah.
go for both of those.
Yeah, that's good. At least you know what you want to do, which is the first step, and then you like character design, and then I see your environment, your prop stuff is pretty cool. So you have a handle in your line work.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, and it's good to always have reference. Sometimes doing how do you say this, photo studies of film noir helps me a lot with value studies. I had this class I was teaching at Nas Academy that I think would be good for you to take to kind of see the exercises, and I go through that kind of stuff. Yeah, I just feel like when I'm looking at your stuff, because you could draw.
Sorry, what academy?
Nas Academy.
NASA?
No, Nas. NAS. Yeah.
NAS. Okay,
yeah.
Nas Academy.
In my Instagram, I have a link over there for where it is. If you follow me on Instagram, I have a link tree, and you could see the link over there.
Okay, I just got Instagram tonight. Actually, I'm a late bloomer on that. So.
Oh man, you'd find so many good artists there. A lot of good inspiration.
I've been working my way through books primarily and like online tutorials, so that's the route. But I'll definitely go follow you.
Yeah, definitely. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, let me see how. I will. I'll do a paint over this girl real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure the anatomy. I used reference for the hands using my own hands.
Yeah, there's some simplification that you could try to do. Like after you do this drawing, you could go. What you can do is you did in Photoshop. Did this in Photoshop?
I actually used Clip Studio.
Okay.
So that's what I used.
I think Clip Studio has like, onion skin. Does it like?
No, it has layers. I did layers.
Okay, layers. So you could kind of almost like critique your own work. One thing I do this. How do you say this? My stick figure. I have this thing.
Mannequin?
Yeah, the mannequin stick figure this way, right?
I didn't go that simplistic. I did use simple shapes for her, actually. There was a mannequin under her.
Yeah. So I'm showing you this because I usually use a square, and this square you could go and make it like this. This is how I kind of start a character, just so I have like a base that I could see where the waist are, and then I could thicken the legs and then the arms. And then what's nice with this square pieces, I could think where the center line is, and then twist that flat plane around. It's like running. Then you could just thicken the legs, and once you have like a base, you could think of the perspective of the legs, this going back. Like a tube in space, like that. So when I'm gonna go on this girl, I could see her neck is here, her shoulders edge here, and
That one's a little low.
yeah. So, but that's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's low, but then once you have the torso like this, then now you could see how you could flow the hand into the other hand like that, like looking for gesture that way, or this leg, if it could flow this way, and like looking at the rhythm, and that way you could find and balance out your shapes. So once you have the arms, then you could attach where the sleeves would go on.
I have a real hard time following reference when they're clothed, but this actually was all from my head.
Oh yeah, it's even better all from your head, so it's easier to break the rules, like imagining how things relate to the other side. Like if you had your hair down here, how that would relate to the other side. And since it's not low like that, you could always draw across to the other side like this, and see where you could cut in from the center line, because this would be the center line. So you could also think of that in your body, where the center line is in relation to the center line of this. Another thing you could try is this abstraction, where once you know where the shoulders are, and you could find this rhythm that goes down to the pelvis. It's like almost like an upside down triangle, and this.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, and this neck line, where that could attach to the side of the hip, and then the angle of the hip. You could have these two upside down triangles. You could find this actually. Andrew Loomis has. I
have all his books, believe it or not.
Yeah,
on
he's
my shelf right now. I just haven't got to him.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. So in other words, you could think of. Okay. Let me do this. If you have the head here, and we go back to that square I was talking about, in the arms, and the legs, you could think of the shoulders and then attach it down to the pelvis. Think of the neck, and then bring it down to the edge of the pelvis here, and then you could erase this middle part, and then you'll have like a basic waist, but with a rhythm, right? So I think that's what you need a little bit more of. There's another artist called I think his name is Frank Riley. He has the Riley method, and I love his abstractions. And another guy called Asaro. Have you heard of him?
I've heard of Riley. I've never. So.
Asaro has this thing called the Asaro head. Oops. It's like the planes of the head, like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That looks super similar to like some Marco Bucci tutorials.
Yeah, yes.
On getting into.
He did paint the Asaro head, because this guy is already dead. Asaro. He made this long time ago, but you'd see this the abstraction I'm talking. Oh, I went to the but these line drawings here, I mean the lines here that show the rhythm, and one of my favorites is the abstraction Riley method. Yeah, he's one of my favorites to look at. And then you could make up your own abstraction, but this is like the basics of where the top of the ear would go and where that would land on the chin. There's even simpler ways of simpler diagrams you could look at. This is this is the one I learned from. This one.
Is this from a book then?
don't know actually, because when I learned it, it was in school in Associates of Art, and they gave us little pieces of paper to, just handouts, you know. So I don't know if it's from, but you know, you can find it online here.
Yeah.
And this is like an extreme version of it.
Yeah, caricature.
Yeah, and you're seeing what? Yeah. So I think that would really help you add more rhythm to your design. You know, although this has gesture. Although this has a certain style though, that's kind of cool. I don't know how far or how much what you're looking to change up, but if this is a style that you like to do, then I think it could be cool too. But yeah, I think doing more like 2-minute figure drawing classes would help you block out the character faster. Oh, also another idea you could do is this is what I do when I do figure drawing. Let's say the figure is lying down. You would like block out the edges, and then like let's say the head is right here, the body's right here, the arms go here, and then I need the legs would go here, and it's like, see, there's that rhythm and straight down here. It's like active.
Fit them into the shape.
Yeah, fit them into shape, exactly.
Okay.
So if she's like jumping up, and then there's this shape, let's say. But you should have reference. I'm just making this up. But like someone
I made her up.
Yeah. Like someone leaning on a wall, right? Here's a wall and someone's leaning on a wall. You'd see this shape, and then you'd block them out inside the shape like you're carving something.
That's cool. I'm gonna try that.
You know.
Got Ronaldo waiting.
Yeah.
In a sec. He's gonna be our last one before break.
All right, cool. All right, hopefully this helped.
Yeah, that was great. That was some new. I have one question, if
Yes,
you don't mind.
of course.
Quick. It's more portfolio geared.
Yes.
You chose my character. Do you think I should pursue like prop design for concept art?
Yeah.
Or what do you think?
I think if I was gonna say the fastest way, I guess, to land a job first, I would say have a portfolio for your prop design. You'd probably get a job faster this way. Like more guns, weapons, knives, swords, because you have a handle in your illustration work. But with this, you still, actually, it really depends. If you want more of a caricature cartoony style, then this works. But if you want to take it to how you're doing your guns, which is totally like, yeah, you're like, you're way better at this stuff.
I mean, it's all relative to me. Like, better's kind of subjective to me. Like, because there's super good, like, Disney is, like, stylized, but you could say, like, what you do with Marvel is just as good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they're different styles on the different side of the spectrum, but they're both amazing.
That's true. That's true, but I guess I'm relating your skill level to your skill level here seems like you have a better grasp of it than your skill level here. So I think that's what we're more talking about. Unless you intended this to be like more cartoony, then that's a different story. So I'm trying to find out.
I did.
Yeah.
It was super stylized. I like that, like cartoony nature. But then I like doing props, like the other stuff. So.
Yeah. So it really depends on you where you want to take it. So if you want to take character design, looking for jobs like that in the Marvel style, then you need to learn rendering, right? Like, so where do you want to go?
It's weird, kind of both. Like the realistic prop design's fun. So
Yeah.
I'm drawing rocks like that all day, guns. So
yeah.
This is also super fun. So like if I could have I don't even know, like character design like that, but then doing rocks for someone else with more like Diablo 3 or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That style.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll stop wasting everyone's
so,
time.
so
But thank you so
it's
much.
a good thing to talk about for sure. Just I guess your goal is to figure out what you want to do first, prioritize that, and then set up exercises to do that goal first. Because if you do too much at the same time, it'll be kind of slow, to find a job first. So like before, I just love creature design, so I focused just on creatures, and I got a job as a creature designer, and then I started doing more figures later while I'm working already. So
dial it in on one
yeah,
or the other.
yeah, but that doesn't mean don't stop the other. It just means double down on what you're good at first, so you could get a job right away. Unless you're already working somewhere.
No, I wish.
Yeah, and then just more work. I think more stuff to show, and don't put this together with your prop stuff. Your prop stuff probably should be all together in one portfolio, and don't add your character stuff with it.
So different albums.
Yeah, for now anyway. For now, because this doesn't match your prop stuff. And if you want to do just this character stuff, then you gotta take your prop stuff and match it to this character, and then put that together.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Have a good rest of your night.
You too. See you. Bye.
Bye.
Reynaldo Art. Okay, Reynaldo.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi, how are you doing? I think I saw your art last time Reynaldo. Okay, let's see. Cool, yes, I think I remember. You have an Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Did you message me on Instagram? Okay, cool. So I think you want to paint over? Or any questions?
Yes. I was working on this yesterday, just trying to like figuring out how Wolverine would look in the MCU. Just
I
trying
see.
to do a fan concept of it.
Okay. I think this is actually looking pretty cool. I would since he's looking cool, maybe you could have the background push it out a little more, so there's more like perspective,
Yeah, this is not finished yet, but I just focus on the character first.
Yeah, definitely. But at least have some idea of how, even just slight perspective, just so it doesn't mess up your character a little bit. I would probably also just add a little more just push the gesture a little more. Like I always talk about overlaps, trying to like I'm just copy pasting this so I could put this arm behind this part a little more and just test that out, see how that feels. Or maybe out a little more like this. Then flip it. Another thing you could think of is like the tension of where the shoe is. And that there would be like a twisting of this shoe. Like that, and then And the knee would be pointing here a little more. I'm just checking center line. I'm just seeing if I'm having like a good rhythm. It's like I almost want this rhythm here, you know? You could ask me the question, by the way, if you have any while I'm doing this.
So I want to ask, for the costume design, what do you think about? Is there anything that I can improve on the costume?
I think the costume, let's see, it looks pretty cool. I would let me think a little. Maybe seeing how these grays, see how this goes back here, what's like happening to this gray going back there. I almost want to just cut it right here and then add another gray going back this way. And this yellow, maybe there's a way to incorporate the yellow in the other parts of his uniform, right? Like, okay, like the reason why I'm putting yellow here, because I feel like when this goes up here, it jumps over this pool and then just like a landing right there, you know. And if you bring the eye around this way, should the yellow be something here or on the collar here, just so you could spread it out in different places, so it's not so what do you call this, it's not just here and here, right? Like it looks like you just have it here and here, and I want to spread it out like a growth. Like if this is the main source, maybe I could bring it little pieces coming out of it, and that's the lighter value. And how I could echo those colors maybe around. I could even try bringing this, testing this out if it would look cool from here, and maybe somehow connect it to this. Would that feel better? So the inside would be yellow. Would that feel better? It kind of feels cool. But yeah, that's an option I would do. I should put in another layer. See, like they're all very closely related in value and in material, but if you kind of add some how do you say this? If you echo this color throughout the body in smaller doses, then it kind of brings it together, you know.
Okay.
Does this make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Also, another thing you need to really clarify is material breakup, which is metal, which is not metal, which has different like let's say I want this chest to have more metal pieces, you know, then it'll have more specularity, and maybe the eye could go here more. How do I work in the X, you know? Is there, and I know this is related to X-Men on, I guess, I don't know, Days of Future Past or something, and this reminds me of Joshua Shaw's design a little bit. So you probably want to adjust it so it won't feel too close to his. I probably have to pull up his design just to make sure. So see how I have this X here? It could all this X could go across the body without being too obvious. You know, because it's the same color. It's not like I'm bringing this brown over here that's too obvious. So I'm just trying to guide the eye through the costume, showing this X only when the light hits it a certain way, you know, which could be cool.
Let me get a slipper. I'll take a break.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the break soon. Does that help? With I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go.
Can I ask one more question?
Oh yes, like that before now. See, but you have nice face.
So,
Your painting on your face is really cool.
Yeah, I was trying to paint the face.
Yeah.
So I want to ask, do you prefer more doing? Because I'm trying to do the comic, the yellow and brown suit. Do you think this would be good if I can turn this to like a X-Men costume team, like you draw here, that has X symbol in the costume?
Yeah, this could be a version. I like what you had already. Like, it's looking cool. It just needed little elements of testing out stuff. The X is just another option. Yeah, it's not. I think it's really, you have to decide which you want to go in. I think you should finish this, of course. Don't stop doing this, but it would be good to have more versions of him if you want it to be in your portfolio.
Oh yeah,
No.
I'm thinking to do like a variation of the costume. Like I want to do the blue and yellow costume too.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Different design.
Yeah, you definitely should. Make sure too, he has a lot of hair on his arms. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wolverine should have hair.
Classic Wolverine.
Yeah. And also really just focus too on your gesture, because that really helps make your image pop some more. Yeah. Cool. Is that have any more questions before I take my break?
No, I think.
That's
thank
cool.
you so much, Anthony, for your time.
You're
Really
welcome.
appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hopefully that helped.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, gotta cut him off.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. Let's do about 10-minute break. Does that sound good?
Yeah, 10 minutes is good. How's that so far, everyone? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Some difficult problems to solve, I think, but everyone's like pretty cool. Cool design, cool paintings. Wow, it gets harder every year, I feel like. or I'm tired or something. And I'm also trying to keep everything short. So anyway, I'll take a break first, and let me pause this real quick. Take a break.
Okay, thanks, guys. We'll see you in 10.
See you in 10 minutes. All right.
just
Oh,
add
here.
my ArtStation link to that showcase you're
Oh
on.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm back again. Sorry, I'm just talking to the YouTube people. Hello. And you know what I forgot to mention earlier at the beginning of the stream, that if anybody wanted to take my class, I have a class that I teach on Nas Academy, and I'll have a link, or everyone watching the stream could have a what's this? I have a discount code for you guys if you guys want to check out my class. Yeah. All right, that's it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now back to what? Let's go. Okay, here we are, and let me see. Sorry. And did you put your link in showcase?
Yeah. It should be Akash.
Okay, I got it. I see it.
Yeah. Blue. Yeah.
Oh no, hold on a second. Oops. I went too far back. Akash.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the fifth one, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah, you can check the link. I posted already.
Am I sharing my screen to you?
Yeah. Yes.
On Discord? I don't think I'm sharing it on Discord yet.
No. Yeah, I can't see it in Discord.
Okay, let me share it on Discord just to make sure.
Yeah, because there's a delay.
Yeah. Share my screen. Okay.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, I'm doing well. This is fun. I'm glad to see everyone's work, and everything actually is looking really cool. Whether each level everyone is, there's still something good I could see. There's one notable one that really kind of caught my attention is I forgot her name, but the one that does the storytelling really well. Oh, here it is, Anna's portfolio. Rendering wise, it's still a lot to improve upon, but as a story composition, it seems like a natural.
Right.
This is cool. Your night vision. All right. So what's your question? Let's go with your question first.
Yeah. So actually, currently I'm a 3D artist working, but I wanted to transition to concept art. So I'm trying some of the character design and stuff. So these are some commission work I did.
That's cool.
So yeah, so I just wanted to know what you think about where I am and what are the weaknesses, maybe what are the things I should focus on. Maybe if I want to apply in Marvel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what should I do as a content for my portfolio?
I like this. I like this design. This is pretty cool. Content okay, sorry, excuse me. And I could see you could paint. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I see that you're designing for sure.
Yeah, I actually love to design a lot, but yeah, this is very old,
Yeah, I would say, and then you have 3D experience, which is good. It helps with the rendering part of stuff.
Right.
And you wanted to do more character. I think.
Yeah.
I think this one has something in it. I would say your portfolio needs a mix of this kind of feeling where there's mood in your characters, and the only thing you're missing I feel like, well, this gets a full body, but I really like the top part of this, but you gotta fix the bottom part, right? It doesn't match the top
Right,
part.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I almost want you to redo this guy, but give him more realistic proportions
Right.
down here, and I think this could. Yeah, you don't have much of a full body. I'd probably say you should do like 5 to 8 or even 10 pieces fully body like this, and with different gestures and different character types, archetypes, you know, like I don't know. My brain is like
Like civilians, people, like normal people, superheroes.
yeah, people, but
Other than
interesting people, you know, and putting a spin on it, like
maybe redesigning things.
yes, like if you had what's a good example, like a normal person that does, you know, he's a cash he's a security guard, right, for a bank, but then the bank is in space and it's not in a planet, but it's floating somewhere close to the black hole. And how would that look like, right? And how would they protect themselves from the aliens that try to attack them from there? Maybe they use the black hole as a way to get energy from, or they use it as a way to protect the bank or something like that. So how would that look like? Maybe putting more story in that way, which I feel like you're doing it here. Like with this image, I would love to see him standing on a pose, you know, with a pose.
Got it.
I think that's what's
like full body.
Yeah, that's the only thing missing in this portfolio, and the only one with full body is this one, and you do not want to show that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying something, but it
Yeah,
became
but
something else.
see your profile, like the thumbnail. He looks really cool like that. You know, so I was expecting the whole body to be cool, but it wasn't. I also think
Sorry about that.
it's no, but at least you know now. I like these little metallic stuff you have here, and I want to see that go onto this green stuff, green bicep, and you should try it as also green but just metallic, so it's a different material, or this black going into that, and so it's not so plain, you know. I think that's
got it.
Hey, we got Augustine ready to go. Hey,
okay.
Ricardo, you have any last questions?
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Awesome. That's good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just have that prepared. Take out these old ones. Don't put your environment here. Take out Captain America, and take out this guy fantasy character unless you want to redo him.
Yeah,
because
sure.
yeah, because from the first part,
I'll move on.
yeah, from the first part to this one, it's all good. You know, just the next one should be more full body. Cool.
Awesome,
But great stuff, man. Great stuff.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate what you're doing. Thanks. Thanks
Awesome.
a lot.
Awesome. Share your work here once you have more stuff on the
Yeah,
Discord.
sure, definitely, man.
Okay, cool.
Bye bye.
Awesome. Bye.
This is Augustine.
Augustine.
Yes, I'm here.
Hi, Augustine.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I'm just gonna pull.
Yes. I will share it.
Okay, let me check out. Okay, I got it. Is this you, Pedram? No, that's not you.
No, I'm about to share it on the
Okay.
showcase your work, right?
Yes, showcase.
Yes, this is it.
Some cool colors you have here. So I would say, here, let's go. this guy, maybe you need some more work on this guy. These are cool colors, different take on design. For some reason I could see this top part here like a fan to cool down her brain or something. But I like that.
Yeah, kind of.
It's kind of
It's just
cool.
a topper, right?
Yeah, this guy's interesting. Is this grenades down here?
Which one?
Down here. What is this piece? What are these pieces?
Oh yeah, grenades.
Oh, they are
Yeah,
grenades.
yes, it's the light button and top shows.
Oh,
Yes.
I like your idea. There's something here that could be cool. I think the only thing with this is you have so much cool ideas that they're all competing with each other. It feels like I almost want to not be so busy in some stuff. But yeah, that's an interesting. You said that's Red Goblin?
Yeah.
From Marvel?
Yeah, there is a different branch on the comics.
Oh, I didn't know.
Just my take on it. Right?
Yeah. I like it. There's something cool about it. I am putting up your ArtStation. This is pretty cool, colorful. Your banner. Cool stuff. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned Alexander Mandrake, right?
Yeah.
Copy. I just had his paintings and started copying the colors.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I think it's good, and the good thing about it is it has somewhat of that feel, but at the same time it's not, it has whatever, your take on it, like these it feels like a Craig Mullins a little bit, color wise, what you're doing here. I like these are cool. Maybe just value separating some of this to push this back. I feel like you need like the top here could be darker. You see what I'm pointing at here? You know why? So that you could see this inside. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you don't want to paint over, but I feel like I just need to quickly do this. Sorry, let me see. Let me just do this real quick.
Yes, if you can.
Are you there? Did you? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Here, so I feel like oh no. Something wrong with my lasso tool. My computer sucks. Trying to do this one.
You got Grace coming in right afterwards.
Okay. I just felt like you needed just a little bit like of that, just so that you could isolate this part's kind of cool. I really like that, but this was a little bit too bright competing here. Just to add more depth to it. Does that make sense? But yeah, that's cool. It's still cool even before I did that. I just was trying to separate that a little more. Okay, let's go back to your pieces. Sorry, Grace is coming in already.
You have any other questions you want to ask Augustine?
Oh, no, in general, I've been working around the year as a very small team making a video game that
yeah.
I was trying to prepare a portfolio for future games.
I see, yes.
So I want to know if there is too big of a difference between a portfolio for games and a portfolio for film.
I think
Beside the styles, beside the style, there is a difference.
I think what you should keep in mind is in games there's maybe more possibility to be a little bit crazier, but with film, especially with costume stuff, you have to take into consideration how they build it and how the actor will move in it. But I mean, I could tell you, like you said, you're already working in the industry. Like these ones are doable. You could create that. Like these first three is good for your portfolio, and you'd be able to work as a costume illustrator. Stuff like this has more mood, so maybe it's more like keyframe stuff. This is a bit confusing to me. Maybe you need a little bit more work to clarify what's happening, but definitely yeah, like these ones, even this is still pretty cool. Maybe clarify some of the other stuff, but that kind of is good enough for film. I like this thumbnail here. If you isolate this and make this into its own character, maybe that would be good. And definitely streamlining your portfolio to match what you need if you want character design. But you have some of these environments are really cool. You could probably do keyframe art or even environment design. Is that something you are interested in doing too? Are you still?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the game I'm working on, it's a very small scale, so
Yeah.
I get to approach many things. That's interesting because I was making some skins and I ended up doing a lot of environments and
Yeah.
like asset illustration, like particular assets.
I like your colors. It's like I feel like if you try to do like color scripting, yeah, for animation or even for film, I think you could try to do something like that. Do you like that better than character design? I mean, you could do both. It's just I feel like you have some of these interesting color choices. Yeah. So yeah, just maybe just organize this a little bit more in certain order, right? Like so it's not all separate, but I know you could render this kind of stuff feels more like I would do more of this kind of stuff to feel more for live action. Yeah, and characters. Wow, it's hard because you're pretty good, but you're pretty good, and yeah, if you had like 6 pieces that were like this and also show costume, I feel like it'd be something someone would consider you to work in like the art department or something. Yeah. Maybe once you organize it, you could just share it again here, and I could check it out later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you think? What do you think is the weakest?
Yeah, it really just feels like organization. I wouldn't like this guy. I wouldn't put it here because you have stronger pieces, like these three armor pieces. That I think more of that could help you get like a costume illustrator job, and then pieces like this one too. Like this should be together with those zombie warriors. Then this could kind of tell you, oh, you know how to style people. And if you have more not options of this girl, but more different races, maybe, all dressed up in different gear, maybe some a little more sci-fi, some a little more maybe Western, different genres. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And then right after, the next line here would probably be all the environments, so kind of like this one's really cool, like it's all organization, I feel like, because if it's all over the place, I'll see something that looks bad and then something that looks good, but just put all your best stuff in there. Yeah, in your website. Do you have a website, or is this all?
That's my website.
Yes.
So the ArtStation has this different, which is way more clean, way cleaner in the organization.
Oh yeah.
That's the quote unquote website.
Okay, yeah. So take. What?
Do you think it's necessary a different website?
No, I don't think so. But sometimes it would be good, like, or an Instagram account, right? I'm sure you have one. Instagram. I think an Instagram account. Yeah. Yeah, you could organize stuff there too. Maybe hopefully that helped, but definitely, yeah, take out some stuff here, like these creatures. If you don't want to do creature stuff, take this creature out, aliens. Take this environment out. I feel like you have some stronger environments here, like this 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 could be the only ones you have here. Yeah, I wish I could just move it all myself and delete it, and then you could see a stronger hand to show. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully that helps with organizing stuff. I don't know if you wanted to paint over. You just wanted me to look at your stuff, right?
Yes, if you can.
Yeah.
Change that one.
Oh, well, I'm sorry we don't have any more time, but yeah. Yeah, but sorry. Well, just share your stuff here again on show. Yes. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Good night.
Welcome. Good night. Bye.
Oh, we got Grace flying in. Grace, how you doing?
Hey, Grace.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I could hear you.
Okay.
Grace, let me look for your... Actually, could you drop your website on the showcase your work?
Like my ArtStation or Instagram?
Either one. Which one would you want me to look at?
Or final Dropbox at Gmail. Do you see it?
For final. Oh, here I see it. Sleepy Dumpling? Is that you?
Yeah.
That's funny. Cool. So you want to design costumes and character?
Yeah, most of mine is traditional art, and I still have a long way to go. So I don't know. Is it hard to get into the industry if you don't know too much digital?
I think it depends, but for the higher level jobs, definitely you'll need Photoshop. You'll need to learn Photoshop, or even some people use Procreate now. But I still do sketch a lot because that's for how you get my ideas out. And I could see your thinking here more presentation wise. Of course, you'll need to have like one character in the background and then paint it as much as rendered as you can. But then there's other places you could apply to where they just look at sketches and design rather than rendered like highly rendered concept art. So I guess what I'm trying to say, there's a market. Actually, you know what, I would say I don't know where it is now, but I know for like animation, some of them have more like more line drawing specific, and then someone else paints the line drawing designs. And when I was starting out, I remember someone saying to me that because you could be surprised, like if it's just you don't give up, just keep on sending your stuff out there, and you might get a job that just requires you to be sketching. Yeah, because if I listen to this one guy who told me that, you gotta, I mean, obviously you still have to organize your portfolio, you have to do your best work, put that together and send it out, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to wait till it's perfect. You could send what you have and see if you have any feedback from them. Let me see. I'm gonna go to your website.
It was in showcase your work, right?
Yes. I just clicked on it. Yeah, definitely you will need to do a lot more stuff to show that's more finished work. But at least you have these exercises that show you're thinking about design, so I could tell you're a designer. Do you go to Art Center?
I took the online classes for vehicle design.
Okay. This is
But I'm fine.
It reminds me, so it's almost like, okay, this is like the Art Center kind of style. Yeah. I also tried to do that before I went to Art Center for a Saturday High program long time ago. I like these are cool.
Yeah, this was part of like an architecture project that was not part of Art Center.
Yeah, wow, this is so interesting. It reminds me of when I loved doing graffiti before, and I was trying to come up with letters. Yeah, these are cool. Yeah. It just seems like you need to do more
like finished pieces.
Yeah, more pieces. Even these kind of pieces are cool to have, like if you have more of these design work. Yeah, you could always but of course, what do you want to do? Do you want to do character design?
I kind of want to do a lot of different things, like character, vehicle, and environment. So I don't know. I'm kind of trying to learn all these different things, but it feels a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, it does. So it's almost like you could just divide your schedule to different what do you call it? Different, what's the word I'm looking for? Different types of art, I guess. It would take about, usually to get good enough to try to find work, like about 2 to 3 years, depending on how much time you put into it. But your technical stuff, I think, is pretty cool, pretty clean. And then you just have to work on your character stuff. Just,
thank you.
I would say try doing studies of movie like frames, or watch a movie and then pause it and try to sketch that out so you could see perspective and even character design and how people stand and with gestures, so you could like start practicing your proportions.
Right.
And then gathering reference for folds and studying those. Obviously hands, the face and stuff, but as a designer you want to try to put a lot of time in figuring out, like, oh, this is a prison suit in space or something, how would that look like, and just keep on practicing your design as you're practicing just figure drawing. Yeah, and definitely maybe a lot of figure drawing classes if you can. There's this thing on YouTube, I think it's that New Masters Academy, where they'd have just figures you could copy from. I think you should do like the 2-3 minute studies just so you could get faster and figure out a shorthand to getting a gesture, because that's kind of very important in a character design, to show the way they stand, which you're already doing here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, shape design, shape language, experimenting in that.
We got John here whenever you're ready.
Okay, yeah, so just I guess I would recommend sharing your stuff here, and then I could see it whenever like I can, and other people could help out, and you could see your progress that way.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. All right, thank you again. Okay. Yeah.
Are you good? Yeah, but I unmuted you. Just unmute on your side, please.
Who is? Did you say John?
Yeah, John, you there?
Hello?
Hey, John.
Hey.
How are you? What? I'm looking for your.
Doing good.
Cool. I'm looking for your stuff right now, John. Jensen? Is this your stuff?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this is a good layout.
Yeah. So I sent this old design and new redesign that I did on the character.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that blowgun. Oops, what happened? Too large to preview. Oh, your pitch book. Oh, I can't see it. I have to download it.
Yeah, basically I just showed like the progress on the old concepts, basically, not the new ones.
Oh, I see.
I'm still like redesigning everything.
Ah, did I see this stuff before? This is the first time I'm seeing this, right? I think.
Yeah, it's the first time. Yeah.
Okay, just check because it seems a bit familiar. What do you think you're having some issues with?
Maybe like some design choices, like how to like improve her design or something.
Oh, okay. What is her story? Is she like Tomb Raider style?
She's like like a war journalist maybe. So she was like she had like a traumatic past event like before in her career, and then she went back home, and then several days later she got assigned this new job to like travel to this mysterious island, and she goes there with her crew, and then little did she know that she entered like a dangerous place, and then there's like this evil villain that's like want her like to die or something.
It feels like
yeah.
Do you work in games right now?
No, No, no. I currently just recently finished university, so I'm just like trying to refine my portfolio. Yeah, I don't have any work experience yet.
Could you share your website on the showcase
Oh, yeah.
shower?
On the Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey Frank, Camelia M, is she on the list? She just shared her her website.
I will find out.
Yeah, just check if. Just wondering. I like that blowgun design you have. It's pretty cool, by the way, John.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's really.
It's actually based on like a real tribe in Indonesia. It's called the Dayak tribe. Have you ever heard of that?
No, and they have a blade at the end of that.
No, that's just my my idea of it.
Yeah, that's
like
what I like.
Yeah, in the original like the blowgun, like the original design they have, it's they have like a blade, but it's not like a hidden blade. So I made it like a hidden blade, like you know, you can like draw blade when you pull up the string.
Yeah, this is great design. I like it, and even your renderings and your line drawing. This is all good. This is, I could say like, it could be professional level. You know, if you have more, even your other work kind of shows that. You just have to make sure it's consistent.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still don't have much work yet.
Yeah. Yeah, this one has perspective issues on this piece.
Yeah.
Am I echoing?
No, not at all.
Okay. Oh, for some reason, kind of heard a little bit of my voice.
Sorry, I thought you said Carmen, right?
Camelia Minkova. She just shared her thing. I'm not sure if she's part of the list yet because we're going down the list.
Right. She might be on your Gumroad list. I don't have that updated list.
Gumroad list. Oh, yeah, but I shared you. Maybe she's new. I'll look later. Okay. Cool. Look at this. I think it's just I think you just have some anatomy stuff you could work on, you know. But it's still, it feels like you could work on games that are like Left 4 Dead or something. Is that something you wanna work on?
Well, I'm actually down to like work at like a live action film company or video games. But if video games, my dream job is probably for Naughty Dog or like Ubisoft, something like that.
Yeah, I could tell the Naughty Dog stuff too. I would take this out. I would just put in your best work.
Oh yeah, that's like one of my college homework assignments that I did.
Yeah. So for your portfolio, just take those out unless you want to render this creature up more. And it also looks like you could practice more on like more for how do you say this, more not as real world designs and just do some other themes. So right now you have like tactical gear and war and like a soldier and this guy's zombie, but you don't have any other like fantasy stuff or sci-fi stuff, right? I don't know how much of a genre more exploration other genres that you could do. It could help you, or double down with what you already have, right? With just do more of this kind of stuff. Then maybe it'll be easier for you to get a job that way because you're specialized in doing more tactical stuff and having different types of armor sets for soldiers, you know, just having just more looks and not just the same yeah, not having the same like what's the word I'm looking for, this design shape language.
Yeah,
I think that's what I would say. You still have, but your renderings there, you know, and to a certain extent your design choices, but it's still not showing enough design, not like your blow.
yeah, those ones are like really old ones. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't really putting like a lot of effort in it. But the
Yeah.
latest one, like the ones I showed you in the Google Drive, that's
Yeah.
like the most newest one.
Yeah, keep everything like that. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Plus you have your where's the keyframe stuff? Yeah, this stuff is good too. I like these. You could even have more head designs, character designs, like his face, like do like a set of 5 and different hairstyles, you know. That could be something. Okay. Is any more questions? Does that help, John?
Do you like have any ideas like how to improve the design on the character design I did on the Google Drive?
Oh yeah, the first thing I could think of is her proportions seem maybe a bit exaggerated, unless the game. That's why it feels like more of a game design thing than live action. If you're gonna do something for live action, maybe you'd wanna keep the proportions a little more realistic. This is realistic, but it's still kind of stylized, you know, because her face is kind of thin. See how it's thin and long? I feel like maybe you stretched it a little bit too far. Is that how her face is?
Actually, like it's based like on a real actress. Like I just kind of photo bash it a little bit.
Yeah.
And over.
But did you change the proportion of her body though?
Oh, I used DOS 3D.
Okay. So
yeah.
That's the only thing I could see. But one other thing is this rope is underneath. Is that normal? That rope underneath this strap?
Oh yeah, it's like the on the shoulder thing.
Yeah. Is that easy to take out?
Yeah, that's normal. I saw this video of like Bear Grylls like having the rope on his shoulder. Like I watch like his videos.
Okay, cool. So that's actually underneath that strap, you know, not over.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking about that, how if that's difficult to take out. But overall, with the story you told me, it feels right. I don't know if I have, because the kind of design I usually do is not too real world, you know. It's usually kind of taken a bit further. And yeah, I don't know what else. I just like this design a lot. I feel
think which one?
The blow what do you call this, blow gun?
Blow gun? Yeah.
Yeah, blow gun. I really like that. I feel like you could add some of these elements with the tying down and this kind of material, metal with wood into like her overall design, because she has no metal on her, but then maybe different type of backpack or wrapping on her leg that could change. Maybe also options on shoes. Maybe this is all the same looking shoes. Maybe you could try that, and different hairstyles. I would say try different hairstyles on her.
Okay.
Maybe a bandana. Yeah. Okay. So sorry, there's more to talk about as we go along, but sorry, we have to cut it short. Maybe next time we'll have another one to discuss more.
Yeah.
Okay, John.
Yeah,
Good.
thank you.
Good job,
Appreciate it.
though. It looks cool. Cool stuff.
All right, we have Nishant coming in.
Nishant.
Yes. Hey, Nishant, you there?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Nishant.
I put my portfolio into the show your work here.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Shut. Cool. Cool. Is it a 3D model?
Yeah, I'm currently pursuing my master's in game development. So
Cool.
over the summer I took a sculpting class and this is the result.
Yeah, it's cool. It's interesting. Look.
Thank you.
The spectrum. Cool. This is cool. It's interesting design you have on the head.
Thank you.
It's cool. I like this character. It's different.
Thank you.
Swords. Different style. It feels like for animated project. Oh, that's cool too. So you're looking to go into live action also?
I'm focusing more on game or live action. Particularly focused more on the character design. I wouldn't mind doing prop design either, but those are the kind of the two areas of concepting I want to do.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, these are really cool.
Thank you.
Oh, it's almost like I almost like want you to pick a style. You know, like if this is your 3D model, if I saw 20 pieces of your stuff like this, it's like, okay, I know this is your strength, you know, like, and I could see you designing. I maybe you should do more of this. Did you enjoy this?
Yeah, I really enjoyed using ZBrush.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be doing it. I'm going into my final quarter now, and I'm going to be doing something similar to this.
Yeah.
Again.
I like it. I almost feel like you need to have other design roles. You know, I want to know now where'd she come from, right? You know, because she has these. Yeah, it's my favorite one. I think that's cool.
Thank you.
I almost don't, because you could draw, you could paint. I don't know. This is hard. It's hard sometimes to give advice on what you need to do. Did you have a question for me? Maybe I could start off with that.
It is more. I mean, it's kind of along the lines of whatever everyone's been asking all night. Is just like, what's missing? What could I work on?
Yeah. Because it's like I'm trying to. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
As I'm trying to like see where your voice is, you know, and almost like try not to be confused with what other people think your portfolio should have, but what do you want? What are you interested in? And then I'm seeing like some confusion with the style you want, like you're trying different things, but then you can design. So it's almost like just little things I see for adding on to like this the Techo Alchemist, adding some extra stuff on her what do you call this, like this little skirt, like how can you echo some of the parts on her face down here, or how, or maybe in her cheek, maybe there's some metal pieces there that relate to the staff that she's holding, and this kind of has that look. But then when you take it to this has almost like a Leica Studios look. And and if I was gonna kind of put together something for you to for me to fix your portfolio, so okay, you could get a job at Leica, so do more of this look and send that in, and I feel like, oh, you could get a job there probably. Of course, you know, I don't know, but that's how I would kind of streamline my portfolio so it's very strong voice. That's what I want to do. I almost want to take out these bad designs, but again, that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just, you know, like I like your face design on here, how the nostrils are turning this way, and yeah, it's cool design. It's just like, I guess, final presentation of it. Wow. It's hard because it's almost like I feel like you're there, and it's just all presenting your work the right way and having the right pieces, right?
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh, okay. I
Any
don't.
last questions, Nishan?
I don't think so actually, because that
Yeah.
actually kind of helped me, because I've been trying to figure out where I need to go with this before I start applying, and that kind of goes along with what I've been my own analysis of my work is just
Yeah.
like trying to figure out a style.
Yeah, yeah, because you can design in all these styles, but what are you happy with, you know? If you enjoyed, I mean, I like this Techno Alchemist. It's like a look for a whole show, you know? It's like you design the show, you pitch it, put into like a pitch package, have a story, and then like pitch it around to Netflix or something like that. I already could tell you have a story in here, and then you have your turnarounds. But I guess with this, you'd probably want to change the style to match more like this guy, you know, this girl.
Okay.
Yeah, and then get rid of the. Again, when I'm saying get rid of this cartoony stuff, I think your designs here are also really good as well. But it's like I'm more. I just like this one. I just like this 3D concept. It's almost like if you relate it to all the others, then you'll have one full idea for a show.
Gotcha.
Right? I guess I'm giving you a compliment. That's what.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's cool.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, and then the cartoony stuff you could put in another portfolio for that kind of work. You know, for mobile games or something. Then you have that job, right? You have like 3 freelance gigs going at the same time.
Right.
Yeah. And then if you take this guy and then do like 10 or to 15 kind of in this vein, but not only grotesque looking stuff, but go aliens, go like a Western, you know, time or different genres, but they're all rendered this way, then you'll have another avenue for another job type. Right? Like,
right.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some good stuff going.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Hopefully that helped.
Yeah, that definitely helped. Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome. Can we?
Oh shoot, I was.
Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
They're like, sorry, and they say bye. Oh, and by the, and I already hung up. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Carmen, we got you coming in.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, Carmen. Let me see. Look for your name real quick. Ask me a question if you have one already.
I think I want to be an illustrator one day. And
Okay.
that's a children's book.
Carmen.
have to practice my thing. Practice my fundamentals.
Yeah, well, you have a style. Look, have you? Could you send me? Oh, here you guys. I see it. Heroes. Okay, cool. This is cool. Yeah, you should do more of this kind of drawing and design. I could see you thinking through. Wow, this is really cool.
It was October, I think, and I wanted to do some with fire. So.
Yeah. I would say keep drawing first. Like keep drawing, taking figure drawing classes and doing studies like you're doing. But also I always say it's like study film, pause it on a frame you like and then copy that and just see if that could help you see values, cinematography better, overlaps and showing like atmosphere, and then possibly even taking landscape painting just so you understand. Yeah, in real, take watercolors and just go out there and kind of block out shapes and forms and just to get used to seeing how light affects the materials around you, just so you gain more knowledge and stuff. But definitely figure drawing and doing like cloth studies, but yeah, there's still a lot of room to get better with your proportions and stuff. But definitely when you're about to be an illustrator, value studies, black and white value studies are important. Of course, you don't have to stop doing color illustrations like what you're doing here, but if you could spend some time, a month or a year just doing black and white studies of like black and white movies or black and white pictures, just to get the hang of seeing value, because I could see you doing it here, and this is traditional, right? Just pen and ink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's good. If you could keep on being consistent with this kind of level, because this is it's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's like you could take all of this to that level. And
just black and white or gray?
Just do it like this, like black and white line drawing.
Okay.
Did you want to do stories like comic books and stuff, manga?
Yes, one day if I
Yeah.
get better.
Yeah, I would say yes. Just start doing those stories and just draw like this first. I mean, is there a certain style you like? I mean, do you want to render realistically or something? Or no?
Because I can't render now. I don't know how to start render. That's why I'm drawing more simple.
Yeah, and it's good. It's good you're doing this stuff first. But I guess if you have how do you say this? If you get a keyframe from a movie and turn it to black and white, then you could start studying how you could do more. What do you call this? How you could see more value, I guess. Like when I turn this to black and white, you'll know how to do shape design better by watching movies. So your line drawing is one exercise, but then hold on, let me just get a page here. Like you know how you when you do your line drawing, But then if you practice the shadow parts and just massing in the forms, but you'll know the shapes once you watch the movies, you know.
Okay.
Then you could practice. It shouldn't be soft, by the way. It should be like.
We've got Anaka coming in a sec.
Okay. You know, practicing stuff like that, or if you have like someone standing, instead of just drawing line drawing, you could try to practice just blocking the whole thing in and seeing it as a silhouette. This is for your painting, okay? That is, don't do this for your line drawing. It's just to practice when it's just black and white and see if you could still tell what the form is without much detail. You know, someone sitting down. Even if you don't know much anatomy, you could just practice stuff like this. Get a big marker with like a Copic marker with one side that's square and the other side is like a pen, I guess. And then just, you know, just use that to block in shapes and see if you could make that shape look like something in the background even though you don't see the inside. And that this will help you be able to like separate certain things, and it will help your painting later on.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, but your line drawings are cool already, so that's you know, at least you have that. You're good with that. Like what you're doing here with the shoes. Like, see how you're blocking out the silhouette? I feel like you're good at that because this is pretty good. Yeah. Sorry, if there's any other question.
You already answered my thing.
Okay, awesome. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, the time's so short.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, Carmen.
Yeah.
I got Anaka coming in.
Okay, Anaka. Anaka.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Anaka.
Hello. Really nervous.
Anaka de Jesus.
De Jesus, yes.
Okay.
Filipino too.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's really cool, Anaka. I like your colors. So you're more of a painter. Wow. Wow, that looks.
Oh, well, I don't know.
This is yours? This looks really cool.
Thank you.
Wow, that
But
looks
the
nice.
other stuff are very different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. Wow, so you're pretty good already.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm all over the place.
Yeah, wow, these are pretty awesome. What can I help you with? I don't know if I could help you with anything here, but
Oh, like I feel like I'm really still beginner. I didn't have any formal art education.
wow.
So I'm just studying by myself. So and like I'm just getting everything what I can online, and that's why I went to the stream. So I don't. It's like I don't know what where I'm going. Like I don't know if I want to do book illustration or whatever, and I don't know what to improve on and what to focus on. So yeah, and yeah, maybe exercises and what I can do to improve.
Wow, I don't know if this is a hard one because I almost feel like you could just try sending your stuff in already and see if you get a job. But okay, but if
Really?
yeah. I don't know what to even take out of this. Seems like you have a good style that matches throughout your whole portfolio already. I would like to see more of this kind of stuff, I guess. Like, And here even like I love your gesture. You got good gesture. Your layout for this page is really cool. I think one that could support this would be a page with facial expression of her for her. Maybe you should fix this leg though. See that part? This leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make because she's voluptuous here and here, but then all of a sudden she's not voluptuous here. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that leg should probably go here, and then maybe pelvis forward a little bit, and so you could have like a more kind of dynamic. Yeah. Same with this. Maybe the leg. I'm just trying to make it relate through all these other ones. They're really good. The shapes are really nice. And then if you have time to do more of not her, but like a guy character, a kid character, because it's almost like you have this space family or something, or they don't have to be a family. Maybe they could be 90210 in space or something. So different hairstyles. But there's a style here that's cool already. Yeah, it's awesome. I think that and this is really cool. How did you? This has a Miyazaki feel to it.
I did that traditionally.
Oh, this is tradition.
It's from I did the lines traditionally. I drew it on a paper, but painted it on Photoshop.
Yeah, this is awesome. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's almost like you could make your own comic book or manga book. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how else to. I mean, more design work, I guess, but then you want to be do illustration, even marketing, I guess, if you do like marketing stuff for games. Yeah.
So where do you think where can you see me apply? Because I don't know. I don't know where to go and what to search for.
Well, let me see. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you should do more too of like landscape studies like you're doing here. There's a group called Warrior Painters. Yeah.
I'm in it. I'm just starting to dive into it. Yeah.
I love. I was with them with Angela, Ango the Mango. Yeah. So
good.
She's awesome. I like her a lot. We used to go landscape painting together, and she's really inspiring, and she's really good at. Well, she's even way better now. But this kind of stuff, if you have more of this, and even stylizing it a little bit more, you could probably send that group of paintings you do, if it's 5 to or 10 to 20 pieces, as much as you can, even do like color scripts of when you do a color script like for a movie, right? Like how this one section would be in the end, there's like this action sequence or something. You could send it to animation studios, like Disney, or look through the Disney site if there's any openings. DreamWorks, right? I feel like you could do that, or like I said, like do more of this kind of stuff and have a 20-piece portfolio with more design work like this. Then maybe you could get that kind of design work. Maybe do a robot or two. You should probably have a checklist. Like, do another girl who has red hair, do a guy that's bald, do a guy with a beard and with the same kind of style. Some of them heavy set, maybe some of them skinny, different body types. Do a robot, maybe 2 types of robot that kind of complement each other.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a whole list of stuff.
Jurors coming in.
Just coming, okay. But yeah, good job. on this, and yeah, I'm looking forward to see more. Hopefully that helped.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. It really helped a lot.
Yeah, great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, just streamline your stuff to what you want to do, but you have your style is very clear.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Awesome stuff. Okay, bye.
Jairus is here. Jairus
Hi,
here?
Anthony.
Hi, Jess.
Hi, good evening. Kamusta?
Okay naman. Kamusta ka? Jess.
The Discord showcase yourself.
Okay,
Nice work.
Jess. Okay. Cool.
It's in the and I put it also in the Discord.
Oh, in the disc. Okay, I think I got Jess. Oh, this is your stuff.
Yes.
Ah, cool. Ah, so you also do multiple styles. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards I'm an aspiring visual development artist for
Yeah.
TV animation. Trying to break it.
This is cool. Yeah, and you're like trying to look for a certain style for sure. That's cool. Let me see. I think your website's pretty cool. It's easy to go through each. I'm trying to. Then you could click on each one.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me see. It's a cool style. I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Like your design choices to get to this look. I wonder if but you don't have this girl in your this one, the corner here. Where's her page? Is it here?
What the other?
The girl with the witch.
In the illustrations.
Oh, that's where that is. I didn't see that. I didn't even look up here. Maybe it should be down here where this white is and just in big letters for me so I could see it right away. This is cool. So you could render pretty well too. But what do you like to rather do?
I'm leaning towards more of the character
design.
Character design, but I'm trying to enhance like other skills for the background and the props. So I could be more well-rounded.
Yeah, I feel. Well, this is personal preference. I like this, and I almost want to see just that. This is kind of like the witch. I just have to render it a little more, turn the form like how you were doing with the witch. Same with this. This is again, the other stuff is okay. I'm just telling I want her and these three, and then get rid of everything else.
Okay.
You know, and then just do more of this kind of rendering for this page anyway. The way you did the legs, and yeah, that's cool. And yeah, this is really cool. But yeah, but if you could be more consistent overall, just have it all kind of that level. You don't even have to show any of these. This, you definitely want to take that out. That's not something you want to show unless you render it better, you know. Yeah, just take that out, work on something new. It feels like an older piece, but it's not. It's just last year. But this is just really good. I really like this. Wow.
Thank you.
What else? Maybe because the way that other one's rendered a little more than this one, like you're turning the form more.
Okay. I'll take
Man.
note of that.
What else? What other questions do you have? Because I'm looking at it. You're already working.
Mackenzie coming in next. Do you have any other questions, yours?
Maybe more ways I can improve on the other than taking out the others. Should I work on more
more ways to improve? That's a good
and
question.
How many pieces should I put in a page? What do you think? I don't want to overwhelm my website, I guess.
Yeah, I see. Because in terms of design for animation, I think you're understanding it has to be simple, simplified. In terms of more creative design, I think you need more, because your design sensibilities and decision making are all for normal clothing, but then you're designing a style, so that's still designing. It's just if you want to make it more interesting, it's almost like you need to push the shapes a little more. There's a guy I know who's amazing. He designed, he created Kipo. His name's Rad Seacrest, and
I think I follow him.
yeah, he's good. He's good in designing characters, but pushing it a little more so it feels more interesting. But that's kind of hard to explain when I say interesting. How do you make it more interesting? And I'm trying to find examples here that you have that could be more interesting, and it's almost like I have to draw it out. But again, I'm not animator. I don't do designs for animation, so most of my design sensibility would be for for live action, right? But the fundamentals of thinking of the powers, like, okay, this guy I could tell has a certain type of power, but maybe his hands could be bigger and his hairstyle could change to not feel so normal, like pushing some of the shapes better. Maybe the slippers doesn't have to be that small, or that's not the right guidance for you. It feels like just varying your shapes a little more, and making it relate to the story of your character. Lahi laro, like I'm trying to But then you have this stuff that's cool, like this, the arm coming out. Sorry, I know we're running out of time, but I think I think your level of drawing is there, and then just coming up with more interesting subject matter.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Got it. I'll take note of that.
Okay. So sorry, I feel like we're just getting into the meat of it, and now time is up. Yeah. So.
No way.
Yeah.
So
All right.
Ken's flying in right now. Kenzie's here.
Kenzie.
Can you unmute Kenzie?
Hi, Mackenzie.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yes. Is it Mackenzie or Kenzie?
Mackenzie.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you so much for doing this. This is such a cool opportunity. I only sent one illustration in the little Dropbox. I just sent my link in the showcase your work here section in Discord.
Okay,
so that
cool.
might be better.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I do a lot of kind of illustration and character-based work, but I really am trying to hone a kind of character design geared portfolio, and I'm also really interested in like the sequential art field and that kind of thing. So I've got a lot going on, but I guess kind of my main question is I really want to push my rendering.
I see.
Because like especially like my technical skills, I feel like anatomy is pretty like all right, but I just want to improve any way I can, and that's kind of my
yeah.
question.
I think you have some striking subject matter, that's for sure. And
thank you.
Yeah, it's cool. Your proportions, yeah, it's looking close. Good. These are cool. It's expressions. It's kind of like the stuff I like. So rendering wise, you want to take this more to realism, more realistic, or just. Yeah, I think I've seen.
More dramatic, maybe?
Have you sent your stuff to me before? For some reason, this seems familiar, but.
No.
You've never posted.
Like, I'm not sure. I mean, it could have gone around on Twitter a little bit or something like that.
Yeah, I love this design. This is awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow. It's cool. It has the like a jellyfish theme to it. It's really cool. I almost want to bulge that out like a jellyfish when I'm looking at it right now.
That would be really cool. It's actually based off of those fungus that have the like spore nets almost.
Wow.
In that other dress design, I kind of like used that same motif, but yeah,
that's so
kind
cool.
of getting in more into like the fashion kind of, usually like fantasy exaggerated fashion. I think that's really fun.
Yeah, I'd love to see more of. I would love to see more of this, like versions of this, taken to that extreme, like jellyfish or man of war. You know, like testing out the shapes in different colors. Sometimes I would do that, use the same kind of idea over and over again. It develops more and becomes more streamlined. And next thing you know, it's not that jellyfish anymore. It's something else. Yeah, it's cool. So it sounds like you were saying like more rendering, how to improve your line drawings. Really cool.
Thank you. I kind of just want to like push like my work in general to be not necessarily more realistic, but more like dramatic.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're.
Just like.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I think I was done.
So I think you're kind of doing it already, more dramatic. I wonder if that just means a different camera angle, or I guess like for this one, I almost sometimes, to make it feel more dramatic, you could try out distorting it a little bit, like with the perspective.
Okay, yeah. I think perspective is something that I kind of struggle with. I feel like my work can sometimes end up a little bit flat.
Yeah, mine does that sometimes. That's why I like this warp tool to see if I could push it further than my brain would want to do it for me.
That's really cool. I've never seen that before.
And then if it gets messed up too much, then you could just copy a section and then paste it on top and then adjust that by itself. I know I'm warping the head, but I'm just focusing on the arm right now. And then I'm gonna turn that off and go back and get the head. Maybe this part here. Then put that back and see if I could.
James is here and he's ready to go.
Okay. So.
Or
a minute or two for another question if you want.
And then you have to come back in and paint over it, right? Because this is just to see.
Sure, yeah.
Just to see if I could do that. It's almost like that an intensity you're wondering, right? To push it more so there's more dynamic.
Kind of changing that camera angle to more of almost like a subtle worm's eye, I guess.
Yeah, and pushing the perspective so it's a little more. So there's more overlaps, I guess. That's the part. Sorry, I'm messing up your shape, but this, but if we went back and see, you know, like it's like more coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd even probably get this leg. And push this leg forward and then back so what I'm trying to do is get this perspective going, and then I'd probably make this one go towards us, so the knee would be here and then the foot would be back, so showing the parts that could overlap and push our eye in and out of the picture, so there's constant movement. So I'm going in and out and here and around. I mean, the design's really cool, and you're pretty good with design already. So,
thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
So you got. So now it's just all about trying to get that extra oomph, right? That's what it sounds like you're talking about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So this is how I would do it. Really, just push it to where it's uncomfortable. I guess you would think it's uncomfortable at the moment, but maybe it's not. And these are all elements you already have, and I'm just like make it feel larger than life, you know, like just.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's subtle, but it helps a lot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just pushing, seeing where like this, my eye goes here and wants to do this, and then show the, I guess, lack for a better word, like the sexiness of her form, you know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And since I pulled this leg back here, this has to go this way in perspective, so then I do that, and then see how the breasts hang the right way, and then just take reference of yourself, I guess, to get the right angle.
Gotcha, yeah.
Then now I'm leaning back a little more. My weight is on the back arm here. I put the arm behind her here, and then see how that. Yeah, and then see how that kind of helps it. The overlaps now is like big shape over big shape, and then this is behind another shape. And then you have this eye that's drawing in, and then it just feels like she's more and trying to twist her body a little more, but not losing the design. All right. Hopefully that helped. That helped you.
Yes, thank you so much.
It was sort of like before and after. Yeah, but great colors, and I love her skin tone's really awesome.
It's come already, but we have James here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's great talking to you. We'll talk later again, I guess. James. Okay, James. Let me see. Hi.
Thanks for staying up so late.
Yes, this is how I give back. Hopefully. Okay. By the way, everyone that's still listening, I'm gonna try to drop all the paint overs in your folders that you saved on my Google Drive. So I'll just save it all there. Okay, so James, I'm gonna look at your stuff. Oh, James, hey. James, how are you doing? I remember James. Yeah. Here, let me see, James. James, did you drop any images?
Yes, yeah, I dropped one work in progress image.
James, oh, there it is.
Dropped in the 3D sculpt, or ZBrush sculpt.
Ah, cool. Cool. It has that like a H.P. Lovecraft kind of feel, those books.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I would. Oh wait, what did you want me to do? You want me to look at your portfolio, do a paint over of this?
I'd like you to do a paint over.
Okay, yeah. We'll do a paint over. Okay, and I think I.
If you have any general comments on my portfolio, it's okay too.
Yeah, this is cool. I think. Is this new? Is this, I don't remember seeing that. I think. That's cool. I like this guy. Maybe just the legs, the balance. Maybe you want to put this leg a further back, just so there's this line of action here. Because right now it's like this and it goes here instead of from this to this chest to the leg. The leg should probably be over here. Okay, yeah. So first thing I will do is try to put more gesture into this guy. So it's like trying to see the rhythm, right? I like abstraction a lot. So where does this rhythm go? How does this one side relate to the other side? So this is what my eye is seeing right now. How this relates to the other side. Where's the chest? Where's the rib cage? And then after that goes through my mind, I'm gonna try to connect certain rhythms together, like this neck to this pelvis bone. And if I try to connect that and it doesn't quite work, because what I try to do when I look at the abstraction, I try to see what's the like a pleasant curve, I guess. And he wants to be aggressive forward, so maybe the curve is doing this. And you could feel it here. When you copy something, maybe you want to push it further. Usually when you do like 2-3 minute figure drawing exercises, you want to find the strongest point, I guess, strongest energy from the shape, and put that down quick enough. So that's what this guy's lacking, is that push. So I would push this back. So then I would do this. Grab this. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let us show first the shape, right? This is what I want to do because of this. I want to do this. And then adjust this here. And then the rhythm goes forward better. And I know, since in designing the character, you have all the details you want to have, and how cool those details could be, but sometimes the gesture and the, I guess, demeanor of the character is also a design detail.
Hey, we got Sarah coming in a minute.
Oh, really? Wow, that's fast. Let me, and then this chest. Okay, so now that I have that gesture, right, it feels better already.
Yeah.
And then you have to know that shoulder is one of the places for detail. And if you think of it as hair, like, you know, your beard, or the big parts grow, and then as it goes out, it gets smaller. And if this is a silverback ape alligator albino, then you'd have, you have to think of the details, again, as growth for hair, and the parts that move a lot have to be smaller, and the parts that don't move a lot would have the bigger shapes for the what do you call this, the scales. Okay, and then when you look, when you look at the layering, you've got this layer, and then you've got this piece. Got this layer, and then this piece. So it's like, can I find that pattern? Also, this part here is really cool. I always love this flat piece right here. And then the plane turns to here, and this piece here, this is a plane, and this next plane. Like, I like that, and I'm gonna try to see if I could put that in here somehow. You know, and then you exaggerate. So always, when you feel like, oh, this is enough for you, know, you just go push it out some more, right? And okay, and like this one, I like what you did here. It's really cool. But then if I push that out more and pushed it up some more, how would that look like? I could be wrong, but just try it out and see if you put more folds into that, if that would work, right? Or this, or if the tear duct went all the way down here, maybe the tear duct's even longer, maybe till here. This could go. No, that doesn't look good. Look, what if this piece goes in here and it comes out? No, that doesn't. So yeah, so another thing you could try is, if this skull goes underneath the skin, maybe you could show it pushing the skin out a little. Then that could be something cool that affects people. Could try to, yeah, see if that could move underneath there or something. And then sorry, back to the plates here. You could have a big piece of plate, and then, you know, the little pieces, layered scales on here. But still, it could move because I've got this space in the middle where he could still move his arm. Or you could make that one solid piece, and have it maybe come off him a little more. You know?
Or like a spike like that?
Yeah, more like a spike. You can do it that way, or you have to test it out if it looks cool, to maybe try it here if this looks better. Or these are all like versions, right? Or change this hump and put the hump over here, and then make this lower, right? Like, how would that feel like? Maybe this hump. Maybe look at some fishes, some goldfishes or something, and see how, you know, with a goldfish, they have their head here, but then they have this big hump at the back, and then the tail, right? Something like that, I guess. Study that part and see how you could use that to attach this big part here.
All right, we gotta wrap.
All right.
We got a few more people before we end the stream.
Cool. Okay, just one more thing. You could add the, you know, the gills over here or something. You know, that could be cool. Hopefully that helped with
Most definitely. Thanks for your time. Man.
Awesome.
Really appreciate it.
Cool. All right, thanks. Next person. Wow, it's almost 1. This seems to have been
Sarah's here.
Sarah.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've posted my website in the share your thing, and then I sent you the first piece in the portfolio. So I'm interested in a paint over of that if you have time.
Okay, yeah. Sarah. Let's see. Okay, Sarah. Here we are. Cool. Do you have what's this for? It feels like a
Yeah, so I'm interested in being a character artist for video games, like a concept artist. This is a character from League of Legends.
Cool.
And then I've got some really good responses from this, but I feel like it's lacking something, like it needs to be taken to that next level. So I was wondering if you had advice about that next level of rendering, really.
I see. Let's see. It's looking cool already. Maybe that one first thing I've noticed is because you're rendering, I think it's cool, the lighting. Maybe because they're all straight like this in a line. Maybe there's a way to get your eye turning them this way, looking at, I guess this is the focal point, right? Like this is a trap, and instead of having him straight and him straight, we could turn their bodies more. So maybe grabbing him, and of course you have to change the perspective. And I don't know, hopefully there's not too much you know, when you do like paint overs and you have to change so much, like turning this head more this way, because then what I would like to see is this twist of this arm, of the body. And almost like you're an actor, right? You're acting out a better pose. Maybe not that pose. Let's see. And then this where I have to look for a reference of a tiger or something just to see how they move. Does it have a tail?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tail goes here. So to give it more, like, be a little more dynamic, maybe you could have it turn like that. In just that, I feel already, see how it feels like it's moving, like your image is moving more?
Yeah, definitely.
From here, from this angle, I think, because I like these leaves pointing to the trap, but I'm trying to see if there's a circular pattern that I would go through this and go around like this, right? That's what I'm trying to see. And if you start, this is closer to us in space. So when you go around this way, maybe there's a way for us to slowly go down lower like that. So how do we make it feel more cinematic? And I definitely these two leaves might be too much of the same size, so maybe this could get smaller and then kind of travel through here. And the dapple light, maybe more dapple lighting here, so you could separate some of the backgrounds here. And then the dapple light can help you push the perspective, because it looks like the perspective coming from here, right?
Yeah.
So I would use the light to kind of add some stuff back here, some to support that kind of perspective change. And then we'll try to do a distort, maybe push some parts back and oops, no, wrong way to distort. Maybe just this. And then I'm trying to get to make sure this top plane, this side plane, and push to not make it feel flat.
Here we got Bernardo waiting.
Oh, Bernardo. Okay. Is that helping already?
Fantastic. Yeah. No, thank you so much.
Okay. So see from there to there, like, and then.
Yeah, definitely.
And then a light. Let's say, we'll do like a color dodge. Always like darken, put the black first on the color dodge and do a layer and group it to the color dodge so you could erase. So I know you've got a golden light, so let me soften my brush. Then I'm gonna try to, because the light's coming through back here, so I wanna have some light back here, and then more light back on the front. And then some light behind this, so that you could push the perspective a little more. So yeah, so from that to that, and then now if you do like a black and white, just to see if it's pushing. So it's not pushing enough. This one is still disappearing into the background. So maybe if the light's hitting from top, I could darken the underneath of this. Hold on, let me try. That was too much. Maybe just his cast shadow on her, and then she has a cast shadow going here. And maybe a little bit here. I almost want to put some dappled line behind her, just so I could pop her out a little. And just take that down. And then shadows on him because of the tree. Now I could check again. He's kind of coming out already. Maybe what I can do is darken the shadow underneath him a little. Then you have this tail. Sorry. Something like that, I guess. I mean, you could fix that, I guess. So, yeah, so he's coming out a little better. I don't know what. Maybe all it is just adding some more, just darker on that side. And so at least I could turn the form a little bit. So black and white. Okay. One more curves. Maybe I'll up that. Maybe just make it and lower the saturation a little bit. There. maybe that, and then maybe do a last pass in color balance, making the shadows cooler, and then the highlights. Actually, that's kind of cool. So it's not as colorful as yours. Actually, yours is nice colors. Mine got too colorful. But see, it's kind of helped it out a little bit.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, and then you could see the characters a little bit better. Let me try one last thing before you go. I just want to see if I really pushed it. If because sometimes at the edge of the camera you got warping happening. And then just kind of mimic that. Yeah, and then go back. Does that work on both sides? Maybe even pushing this to the corner somewhere or this way. Yeah, well, you have to decide probably on that. Actually, either one of this could work. Yeah. How's that look? Is that like?
Yeah, thank you so much. That helps so much. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, thanks so much. Great painting and great. Your composition was there already.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. See ya. Bernardo.
We have about 3. Do you think we could do 3 more, including Bernardo here?
Okay. Yeah. Thanks everyone for staying awake this long. 1 o'clock. I didn't get through everyone. At least 21 more people. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. All right, Bernardo. Let's check out what you got. What? I'm sorry. Oh, you're welcome. Bernardo Molon de la Silveria? Is that you? Okay. Oh, wow. Cool. That's cool.
Looking more for like a general direction for portfolio.
Wow.
Looking.
These are cool. Oh.
That character is not finished yet.
Oh, okay. It's cool you have a lot of options. That's kind of... Oh, wow. Environments. Oh, Fernando, let me see your website. Direction. Okay, let's see. I like these. These are cool. Wait, am I looking at Fernando? Is this yours?
That's not mine.
Oh, that's not you. Okay, then. Which one's?
Bernardo.
Oh, here it is, Bernardo. Cool. These are really cool. I like your designs. This whole page is really good. And seeing these. But you want to more be like a concept artist or a character designer?
Yeah, more concept artist for environments in general, and maybe characters.
Yeah.
Like environments and different.
Okay. Well, this one that you definitely is you don't want to put this in your portfolio until you fix it, work on it a little more. Some of these characters have some cool ideas you have here, but the finishing is, I think you have to work on that a little more. Design wise, design wise reference. But is there something you want me to look at first, so I don't look at through this whole thing and waste your time? Is there one particular piece you want me to really look at?
Pieces are
Oh, this one.
City.
Okay, Temple City. Yeah, this is cool. Almost. And you said this character's not finished yet?
Yeah.
There's a certain kind of look that's kind of cool with this. But right away off the bat, when you have two similar size things right here, it just feels too balanced, I guess. It doesn't feel like not enough variety. And I would say you should be able to really change the colors of each one and not make it too similar, right? You could really get into the coat and try different takes on the coat instead of just the color that you have here. In designing the shape of this lantern. Another extra thing I would say is when you start putting stuff over the character, you want to try to make it kind of follow some kind of law of physics if you want to make it more realistic, I guess. And your proportions, I guess you gotta draw the character underneath first and then clothe him, because some stuff happening in your, like in the waistline here, doesn't seem like it's working. What's his story?
It's basically just a Arabian pirate.
Arabian pirate. That's kind of cool.
Temple, like a guy that serves the temple.
I see.
Pirate.
I see. So let's say his upper body's facing that way, so I would probably want to. Oh, I do. Like this thing maybe face that way, you know. And if you got these wraps, and you know, does his leg just go all the way here, or maybe it's good to have some wrapping here. Maybe I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how. You know, what kind of boots, like if you had, I think I would, if he's a pirate, maybe he likes a lot of bling or something, and maybe even in his boots he has trinkets. Maybe a buckle here.
Boots in general, I always make them plain.
Plain? You make it plain, you said?
Yeah, the shoes, I always struggle with shoes and boots.
Oh, yeah.
I always make them too boring and plain.
Yeah, you need to add, even if you just add some, you know, some highlights on something that you think is there, but you don't have to really define it design wise, and then come back to it later. Also, like, you know, I like what's happening here, but you probably wanted to show off the sword probably more. And if he's a rich pirate, or you know, does he have, or is his clothing just getting tattered? Yeah, this thing that goes around here kind of bothers me, because if it goes around here, it should push into here, and then it's gonna go over this, which jacket, which I feel should have a collar or something.
Struggle with that. Like I wanted to have a collar, but I also wanted the turbans and like some kind of a shirt, and that belt, the Arabian soldier style belt, going across the waist. That was kind of the idea, but I struggled to
I see.
make it all work.
Yeah, it's difficult. You have to choose who is your superstar, right? The different things that you gotta think about sometimes is if this thing is coming from the ear and goes over this scarf, and if you imagine this scarf further out from his face, this can't go. I mean, it can, but then it'll have to travel over his face and go down, and that doesn't seem practical. So maybe you should keep it behind.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
I did not keep track of that last time.
Oh, okay.
Gab is waiting right now.
Okay, he's waiting. So we have just one more minute. Oh no, it's almost done. Sorry. Does this make sense? Like trying to not put everything all together and just try to have areas of rest in your design.
That's really what is it? What
yeah, see, so it's not as busy now. I could see the design better, and it's a great great starting point for an idea for sure. Pirate, what was it? Pirate.
Yeah, Arabian pirate.
Arabian pirate. Yeah, it's a great. I could imagine him having a boat that travels on sand behind him here. You know what I'm saying? It's fantastical. It's like floating on sand, kind of like Baron Munchausen. Have you seen that? Sorry, like Baron Munchausen. And this one I'd probably put like all right, I guess we're almost done here. You know, like what if this was his genie of the lamp, right? That could be cool. Anyway, does that make sense? So from here to here. Then I just want to try to warp it a little bit just to see if I could get some more gesture out of it. And then he feels larger than life now. Does that work? Alright. Alright, Bernardo. Well, thank you. You're welcome, I mean. We'll see you. Bye. Okay, Gab. Let's see. How are you doing? Is he our last one?
There's one more. Right
One
now.
more. Okay. One more. Gab. GGGABCD. There you are. Oh, cool, Gab. From the Philippines. How are you? Gab?
Gab, you there? You're unmuted. Gab, we're having trouble hearing you.
Oh, is he talking?
I don't hear him.
Gab, so I'm just gonna
let me message real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing this. So first thing I'm thinking is I want to get this from being just straight like this. I always want to like curve it out and maybe push it out here, or curve it out this way, and then maybe if you put the pelvis forward, push it like that. So he's a secret agent, so maybe he's a little more like this. So I'm gonna follow that gesture.
Didn't fall asleep.
Oh, what time is it in the Philippines? Hopefully he's seeing this. You should get someone else first.
You want to do that? We can switch over real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Here we have Andrew here. Andrew, you're up.
Hey Andrew. You wanna drop your Andrew Chang. Hey, I think I know Andrew. From Art Center, Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Oh, I can't hear him either. Is there something wrong with the sound?
No. Really weird. Andrew, you there? He's unmuted.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
And then I just got a message from Gab saying that they were also something's wrong with their audio as well.
Oh, wow. I wonder what's wrong.
I hope they're not screaming at the computers right now. Let's see if we can figure this out, guys.
Are they... I wonder if I went in the art lounge and see if people... Oh, let me go art lounge real quick. Hey, hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me? Oh, wait. Do I have to unmute?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And you guys can unmute yourself easily, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna go back. We were just wondering why I didn't have any sound in my portfolio. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I just want to say thank you again, everyone, for joining me here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Hey, where's everyone? Can you hear me, Andrew? Andrew, can you hear me? Oh, that's so weird. Why? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Hello? Hello? No, they could hear me in the lounge, but for some reason, when they're here, we can't hear. Gab is here.
Anyone?
Gab, can you hear me, Gab? Can you talk? Wow, that's weird. Huh.
Not working. I think it's on their end.
Okay, I'll just... Maybe you could just type in the... You guys just type in the portfolio chat. Oh, showcase your work. Okay. Okay, who's Fernando? Fernando. Oh, Fernando V. He says portfolio is already open. Is that... can, sorry, man, this is towards the end. Andrew and Chang, can you?
Yeah, he was watching from his phone.
Oh,
He's
okay,
outside the movie theater, and he said he can hear your critique.
okay.
So if you
Okay.
want, just tell him your critique.
Okay. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for. Okay.
Went
Okay.
to go
Cool.
see Shang-Chi.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. All right, let me see. Oh, cool.
That's true, by the way. That's actually, I was messaging with him. That's true.
That Shang-Chi's awesome.
Oh no, that he went to the screening right during this.
Oh man, so you're missing Shang-Chi.
Oh no, he saw it. He was here at like 9, and then he went to the movie, and he wanted to be sure he'd be back in time.
I see.
So he's outside the movie theater with his phone right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. What am I doing? So, I am. Does he want me to do a paint over? Look at his work. I'm looking through your stuff.
Director's choice. Choose what you want to see.
Okay.
He said port review though.
He said portfolio review.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say in his portfolio, it's all characters you already seen, I guess, in the movies, at TV. It would be nice to have designs that you just did, because we want to see more of your own design. Oh, here, Andrew Chang. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. Designing styles. Yeah, I would say for design, character designer, you have to have more designs of your own. Unless you did stuff for power, unless this is an actual job. Okay, I'll just go with this. I'm just gonna try to wait. He wants to be character guy, right? Because I feel like this one could be improved by separating the characters a little more from the background, either by putting more rim lights or lighting the background so they'll stand out more. For character wise, okay, we'll choose this one. Oh man, I'm getting tired already. Is this the last guy?
Last call, so we're good.
Okay, so sorry, Fernando. I have to turn in already. It's 1 o'clock. I have to bring my kid to gymnastics tomorrow. Gymnastics meet. Okay. All right. So for this one, design wise, I would be careful with these kind of shapes, I guess, pointing into the crotch area. You kind of, I think, want to get a flow more like going this way, or from here having a strong like triangle shape. You could also try taking this rhythm all the way here and back up to the head. See how I'm just trying to not just have that so isolated. And if he has a cape, make the cape feel like it's going over the shoulder. It would make it feel better, and wrapping around the neck. In terms of design, it would be nice to have other materials on, not materials, but other pieces that overlap on the boot, so it's not so plain. You could even have the blue of some of the blue come into here, or even the red, I guess. You have to test that out. Which works best. And you could even have this. I don't know if that would be good like that. Let's see. I also think the belt could go a little higher. Just a little bit, just so he could feel more elegant, I guess. And he looks like it's like a uniform, so maybe there could be some, I don't know if it's called pleating or some kind of break up here that you can use. He could probably try to figure that out a little more. I don't know if you intend the head to be as cartoony as this, but if you intended that, then that's fine. But if not, you need to find a better reference so you get the right proportions for the head. And since you have this what do you call this, symbol, maybe you could have this same pattern you have here down somewhere here, maybe, so it's not too flat, and you could copy that and bring it to the other side. It's like you gotta echo the design somehow, somewhere in your piece, so it's doesn't feel isolated, and it's like you're trying to make it feel more cohesive, I guess. That's there. I mean, it's kind of coming, it's getting there. All I'm doing is I'm still following your design, but I'm trying to add these cool elements you have and try to distribute it around the bodies, around his costume, so that it doesn't feel so plain or so just not as sophisticated. So I'm trying to just add some little pieces that would help tie everything together.
Andrew says, "Power was a personal project. Thank you for the critique, even if it was so scuffed. Yeah, I was trying to get more realistic. It already looks so much better."
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. And yeah, there. So you could keep that, and test it out. Try different shapes on the chest and different things. But yeah. And one more thing to separate this guy more. We wanna. I almost wanna do this to it. Use the curves and just put a light source somewhere. A little stronger. So what I did, I did the curve layer and I inverted it so I could erase with a soft brush, the big soft brush. You do like a vignette or and then even down here. So yeah. So at least you see him. Or maybe that's too much. Maybe just the side of his head or something. But yeah, you probably have to go back in anyway and do a brighter. So what I would do is flatten this brush and then get like a, just put some rim lighting over here or something like that. Yeah, it still requires a little bit more, but yeah, cool. Before and after. Cool. I think that's it. Oh, did he leave already?
Yeah, he's been watching on the YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right.
Better.
Oh, well, I tried. Oh, wait, are you still there, Fernando? It's like, I don't
Fernando
know.
is here. Let me see.
Okay, I opened it earlier, so yes, Fernando, come here. You're the last one.
All right. I got it.
Okay, cool. Whoa, that's
Fernando, does your audio work?
That's cool rendering.
Go ahead and try to unmute.
Oh yeah, Fernando, I've seen this. He replaced his thing.
I'm here.
Hey.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Hi, Fernando.
Hi. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Oh, you're welcome. I think I've seen your stuff before. I think I commented how I like how you rendered this cloth on this person. It's really cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to go into character design. I'm really interested in that.
Yeah. You have some.
I don't know if you can give me some advice about the portfolio and.
Yeah, these are cool. Yeah, I like these ones. I think you're going on the right track. You're thinking through your design. I mean, I want to see more, of this kind of stuff. Like see how maybe your arms are too exaggerated, but all of this is really cool. All of this, I almost want him to have a golden mask, and not green. It's like it doesn't fit your design that much.
Okay.
A golden mask that doesn't have like an expression, that could be cool. And then his hands are also golden metal, like a metal mask. That would make this so much better. Yeah, but if you could do more of this kind of stuff, I think, and then you render pretty well, so it just seems like you just this is cool. Just more work to show, but with this quality of horror. These girls are cool too.
Thank you so much. So, do more pieces with for render and okay.
Give them. I mean, you've seen what I've been trying to do with the other pieces when I try to give a gesture and then the upper, like, give a little bit of a twist in the body just so they have more of a dynamic pose. That's why I like this, because it feels like he's walking. You have the cloth reacting to how the body's moving, and that's what some of your other stuff does not have. Like, she's just standing with this staff. But if you used one of your other ones, like this number 4 over here, do you see this one, the number 4 pose?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, why don't you use that? You have all these cool poses, but then you decide to go with this.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can see that you're thinking about the folds going into it's cool. It's getting there,
Well, you think it's okay to put the process in this?
Yeah, you could. I mean, this is cool. This process, it's almost like this shows me your thinking and you're designing. So definitely you're a designer. It's sometimes your sketches look like they have more energy and more rhythm than your final piece.
Okay.
because you end up rendering and it becomes stiff. But what's nice with this render is you could always do free transform in it and just try to make it feel like, have more energy, more rhythm. Same with this guy. He could be, instead of his head facing this way, his head could be facing the other way. So not everything is all facing that direction, so you have a twist. But man, you render really well. So all it is just trying to find good subject matter, and you're already doing options here. Maybe you should do hair options for this guy. Maybe tech options on the, when I say tech options, like little tech, shiny tech stuff that could be on the coat, like yeah, like
tech stuff. I get it.
Yeah, here I'm gonna just do a quick one, and there's nobody next, right?
Actually, there's 30 people left.
30 people. Some yellow that could possibly go up and down on this. Yeah, you render really well. And I guess just trying to bring everything together. You tend to, like, this is all blue, this is all brown. Try to bring some of the blue here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, cool. Hairstyles, even tech on the face.
Okay.
That could be, and then that could be metal, really like shiny metal, or something. And then, yeah, and definitely do different types of beards, right? Hairstyles, gadgets. Yeah, don't just have maybe different kinds of pockets on this. Maybe this could go out more. Just try different things on this. This is a great base you have already. Maybe just to make it interesting, right? Maybe over here you have like knives, just attached to this, and then his hand comes out, and then he grabs a knife and throws it at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Cool. You're welcome. Great stuff. Make sure you share your work here after you do more.
I will. Thank you so much, Anthony. Really, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that's
the last thing. There's only one thing people asked for, which was the Nas Academy Masterclass code.
Oh, yes, the Nas Academy Masterclass code. Let me see. And yeah, there's a discount when you guys do that. And this is for creature design, but the overall idea of how I'm designing is it could be applied to costume design or character design. Let me check. Okay, this is the NAS Academy code. I'm gonna post it in for attending Lightbox. This is what I want to help you guys with. This is the NAS Academy code, Lightbox 50. So here it is. And let me see if I could Did you get it? I'm trying to look for the link to NAS Academy, and I can't seem to.
Oh, is it all caps? Is it any spaces?
No spaces, just.
Okay. All caps.
Yeah, all caps. Here's the link to the NAS Academy. Yeah, so it's like a 50%, 50. I think it's $50 off, not 50%. Yeah, for everyone that joined Lightbox. So, yes, is there any? All right, thank you everyone. Sorry I didn't get to everyone, but thanks for joining me, and hopefully you guys enjoyed all the critiques. I'm gonna post this up on, leave it up on my YouTube channel if you guys want to check out your critiques again. It's gonna be available, and everyone I painted over their work, I'm gonna save it in your folders. I realize I didn't write your names on on all of this stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna save it all in one folder, and you guys could just pick it up from there, right? Because sorry, I forgot some of you guys' names already.
I have it on the list. I'll help out with that.
Okay, cool. Okay, I guess that's it. Thank you again. Let me go to the art lounge real quick and say bye to everyone there, so I could hear you guys, so I don't feel alone. Except for Frank, kept me company though. Thanks, Frank, again for everything.
Got it.
And thank you, Maggie, for helping me out too. And here, going to the art lounge. And just want to say thank you, everyone. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Bye.
You guys are awesome. Bye.
Yeah, it's been an awesome session.
All right. Good night, guys. All right, so that was 4 hours straight with a 10-minute break in between, or maybe it was a 15-minute break, but everyone was awesome. Again, thank you for joining me here, and I wish I could do another portfolio review tomorrow, but I have some other stuff I need to do. I think I need to drink some water. Again, if you guys are just joining me now for the stream, if you don't know who I am, I don't know if I introduced myself in the beginning, but my name's Anthony Francisco, and I'm a senior visual development artist at Marvel Studios. And thank you for joining I feel like I'm drunk because it's so late. But I usually draw and work till 3 in the morning sometimes when I need to. But my brain was like moving as fast as I can to get through people within 5 to 10 minutes. And it is such a challenge. Sometimes I hear myself saying the same words over, like, that's cool. But it is true. A lot of you guys have really great ideas. And the beginners that are just starting out, I could already tell if someone's a designer or not, or if you're more of a painter. But again, never give up drawing. It's a process. You have to enjoy the journey. Also, don't listen to other people when they give you critiques if they are not constructive, so there's someone I was talking to, or I guess it's a discussion I had with someone where it's about doing critiques. Like, I don't want to be mean when I do critiques, but I will be honest. And hopefully whenever you guys take critiques, you know, take it in a positive way and not feel insecure. Sometimes it's hard to not feel insecure, but just think of it like a learning thing. And maybe a lot of you know how to accept it properly, and some people take it too hard, too much, instead of seeing how that could actually improve. Listen to it could actually improve your art. Yeah, I saw a lot of great artwork today, and again, thank you again, everyone, for all your support, and everyone that gave me a tip. I also thank you so much. Yes. So, all right, guys. What else? What else? Is there anything else I need to add? Visit my Nas Academy masterclass. It's very condensed. Hopefully, you could learn something from it. I am gonna be looking at some portfolios on Proco website. So you guys, if I didn't get you here, you could post over there. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, but not this way. Just, I'm gonna type in my comments on your art, and I feel like there's something else missing. If you want to buy my book's on my Gumroad. I only have a few copies left, like I have 50 copies, I think, and I'll be sending out the other copies soon. The people that already bought some, thank you so much for buying my book, and I'm so sorry it's taking so long to send out, but I will do that this week. Yes, anyway, if you enjoy the stream, please subscribe and comment and your questions, and hopefully answer it on another time. All right, good night, guys. Bye.